Actually, let me give this a few.
Hello, hello! Hi, Panda! Oh, okay, so I tried to fix the lag, so we're going to see how that works today. So I might be asking some questions about if it's working well or not. Give me one more second. I've been trying to mess a bit with the audio because I was listening back to the recordings yesterday, trying to troubleshoot many different things. So I was trying to see if I can get the Monster Hunter sound to be a little louder. So it's a little hard to hear. So it'd be nice if we could fix that. Thanks. How is the sound right now, by the way? Like, can you hear the background music of the home screen, or is it still pretty quiet? Sorry, I thought all of this was sorted. And yet, I feel like every time I solve one problem, another just immediately pops up. You know? I think this'll probably be fine. Okay. And let's see, is the okay. I think we might be ready to go. Want to stream? Not sure how to use technology. What a combo. But, you know, I'm learning, and I feel like I already learned a lot from yesterday's stream, and I think it's just gonna be continuous progress. The goal is to make every new stream better than the last, and I think I'm getting there already, so I'm gonna call it a victory. Alright, so today we're going to continue playing Monster Hunter World, and I will hopefully learn how to actually play this game. We'll see about that, though. And if the lag persists, I might stop and, like, mess with settings, but we'll see how bad it is. I tried lowering the bitrate last night, and I did figure out how to adjust settings on my PlayStation, so yeah, we're just gonna take it as it comes. What was I doing? I keep mixing up the two different research places. Okay, so this wasn't it. Although it's good to remind myself of the things that I have going on that I need to do. I stopped playing for 5 seconds and I already feel like I've forgotten all of the controls, along with what I was doing. I guess it was this research place? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it meant earlier when it was saying that there was something new with the ecological research. But we are gonna go hunt a Tobi Kadachi, and I'm excited because that's the first, like, cool monster, finally. Not that there's anything wrong with the others. Every monster has its place. But come on. Oh. Alright, Toby. Coming for you. Oh, I have no idea. Alright, we go. Going, going, going. We going, going, going. How's the audio? Is it better? Oh. Is it better than it was yesterday? The background audio, I mean. Oh, was she talking to me? I'm sorry, did you say something? I don't listen when you speak anymore. Alright, let's track us a Kobe. A Toby. I can speak. Most days. The coffee hasn't quite hit in yet, so I'm gonna blame it on that. Oh, have I been this way yet? If I was a Tobi Kadachi, where would I be? I'm just gonna take these, because I'm a foraging gremlin. What's that? Oh, another mushroom colony! Oh man, I passed by this yesterday, didn't I? Right when I actually needed these. Oh! Why? Can I get that bug? Is that a gettable bug? I don't think that's a gettable bug. Fine. The bug can have its way today. I don't know. Oh, no. Down. Okay. I don't quite know how I'm supposed to start tracking a monster. I feel like I kind of just happen upon tracks in all of my other endeavors. But I'm not quite sure what to do here. Where do we go? Oh, what's that? You are very bright. Oh god, that's an Anjanath. Oh, I think I'm quite done with those. Okay. So Anjanath is there. But where's Toby? Will the map help me at all? A little soft. How about now? Can you hear it better? And the lag is still there, so let me change a setting real quick and see if that helps. Oh, that's right. I can't do that unless I restart my stream. Okay. Well, I guess. Is this the lowest we can go? Oh, no, we can go a little lower. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, let's see if adjusting those did anything. Okay, we're looking for Toby. No idea where to begin, so I guess I'll just keep wandering. Oh, this is where I came from. Oops. Oh well. Ugh. Why will the lag? Bones! Oh, don't fight me. I just want the bones. Oh, yay, I'm glad it's a little better. The sound, at least. I can see that the lag is still there. Oh. I guess I'll have to run some more tests later. Oh. What was that? Ooh, shrooms. They are not my beloved bones, but I guess I'll accept them. Oh, whoops. Sometimes I forget that things are not a pickup type of item. They are, in fact, a environmental type of item. Aww. Toby, where are you? Bones? Oh. How is this not bones? Look at all these bones. Are these bones? Yes. Oh, of course you're here. No, I just want my bones. Please, just the bones. Oh my gosh. Now stop. Okay. Got my bones. We Gucci. Still don't know where Toby is. I feel like I have to eventually find something, right? I'm also losing track of where I've been and where I came from. Again, the whole directionally challenged thing. Oh! Is that mining? Down there? Oh. Wow, literally just did not even see them. Oh god, this is where I was before. Oh! I'm blind. Hopefully this is... Oh yeah, I think I'd remember if I slid all the way down. Like, oh god, this is where I came from! Let's just fast travel to the other camp and see what that has to offer us. Ugh, but I don't want to work for them bones. I just want the bones. Ugh. Why is the handler everywhere? It's down here. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't think I want to go back up. I just got down here. Ba-ba-bum. Well, there's definitely a monster up that way. Oh, Anjanath. I cannot escape this freaking creature. Is this Toby? Where do they lead? Oh, there's another. Oh, please be the way to Toby. I'm tired of wandering around already. Ah! Oh, that was... okay. That's fine. What's that? I still don't know what these things are, but I guess it's helpful? I'm guessing? Maybe? Only in a video game would I just randomly eat a snail off the ground. Wait, why did the angle suddenly... Oh. Why do you always sniff the footprints? I don't understand. Okay. I'm really hoping this is Toby and not another monster, because then I'll just be real sad. Does it make a difference if it says, like, old footprints? No, I got disconnected. Oh. Hold. Why is technology like this? I just won't play games. Just won't play games. Okay, we in? Think we back in. Okay. Oh, oops. I forget there is no, like, actual pause in this game. Oh? Oh. This lag is driving me insane. I just want my stream to look good. Why does it refuse? Why? Did I get the footprints, or is it telling me there are more? We just don't know. Oh, oops. Ooh. Gotta sniff them footprints. Gotta. Okay, well I leveled them up, but it still doesn't say if it's Toby or not. I mean, it's gotta be, right? It hasn't mentioned any other... Oh? Oh, cutscene time, cutscene time! That looks like Toby to me. Oh, I love him. Oh, hello, you beautiful beastie. I'm sorry, but I must murder you now. I would also love your tail. Oops. Oh, what a boy. But also if you could stand still, that'd be great. Oh, freaking love the sugar glider. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I did not mean to go flying. Oh god. I forget he's electric. Oh, love the sugar glider wings. You seem to be having a moment, sir. Oh, I hate seeing you like this, but I really need you to die, please. It is a hunt only, not capture quest. Oh, of course I can't freaking just jump down. Oh. Oh, but I can from this side, huh? I am still full of electricity. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a spore. Oops. Oh, well. He's here. That's all I need. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, he's enraged, I bet. That's not gonna work. Being in water with all this electricity is it just can't be good, I imagine. Can I have your tail? Does that come off? Ugh. Do not run. I hate chasing. I think that is my least favorite part of Monster Hunter. I just want to have a good fight. Just want to... Ooh. Just want to murder. Oh god. No, don't attack that. Bones! Oh. This thing better not run again because I want those bones. Oh, thank you, Palico. My favorite. Now, if only there was a Palamute. If only. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't know why sometimes it just, like, locks me off. Why you do that? Huh? Why? Yes, I know the bone pile is there. No, it's gonna run. But I need these bones. It won't get far. It's on its last legs. It'll be fine. And my green friends will show me the way. Oh, back the way we came? Okay. That's a choice. Oh, ran out of stamina. Oh, God. I was not expecting that. Oh, crap. I didn't even sharpen my blades or anything. Oh. Ah! This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is under control. It's fine. Really? I guess I can't do that from on the ground. I can't remember. Does Toby's tail come off? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It looks looks like it should. But I also don't remember a Toby tail, like, being a thing. Please stop running. I just want to kill you. Still don't know why damage reduced happens sometimes. What's that? Okay. Please, sir, just let it. Oh. Oh. You are such a cool creature. Oh. Well, if the tail can be removed, I did not remove it. But you know, at least I got them bones. That's the important part. Is there anything that I can scavenge real quick? Ooh, I want that. Want that? Ooh. We just hanging out. Is that a herb? Oh. Well. Welp. Why does that icon look so terrifying, Panda? I don't understand. Yeah, give me that loot. My Palico is leveling up! Love that. Oh right, I was going to work on the canteen side quests. I completely forgot about that already. Oh. That's okay. If you want to ask, you know, one of your friends, though, have my eye on a very pretty lady. An ancient tree seed. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Why are you stealing? Why are you taking things, Panda? Why? Oh. Well, this is new. Oh god, I feel too tired to read. Can't stop yawning today. Don't know why. Actually, I do. I'm always yawning. It's nothing new. Huh. Well, that sounds handy. I guess I should start stocking up on honey, right? 'Cause I'm gonna need those for mega potions. I immediately lost track of what I was saying as I was saying it. You mentioned fertilizer. Oh, there. Ha 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 ha. Mushrooms, plants. Oh, honey. Sure, why not? I've got like 5,000 points. And I still don't know what else really you use them for, so... Oh, I see. I understand. I understand now, Panda. It took a hot second, but it did process. Can I talk to you? Oh, fine. I guess I'll talk to the cute little old man. What's new? What we got? Actually, what has the best rewards? Hunt 2 large monsters. We'll probably just do that automatically anyway. Oh, I hate the capturing monster ones. I guess I'll do small. Yeah, in mining. Why not? That seems easy enough. Do we have any... no deliveries? I still don't quite understand these, but... And let's go sell the ammo. And I think we'll probably do an optional quest before we go see what Commander wants. Oh, new products. What do you have? Ugh, ammo. Ugh, it's the only new thing, all this ammo? Ugh. I cry. Where's the, like, strength and defense charm? Can I not get those yet? Those are in this game, right? Okay, well, speaking of ammo... I think I severely underestimated how hard it was to just talk for like 7 hours straight, because my throat is like actually kind of sore today. But we will power through, because this is actually like a ton of fun. I'm having a real good time. I'd be having a better time if this lag was like not happening, though. I have a feeling it's going to require some... Words are hard. I feel like it's going to require more technical know-how than I currently have, because I'm not super sure what to do beyond adjusting like bitrate and frames per second and like resolution output settings. Like, I don't know what else quite to try. It might be an internet thing. Oh. Maybe need upgrade. What are your plans for today, Panda? What are you up to? Oh, just bumming sounds like the way to spend a weekend. Ideal. Ideal. For some reason, this is not where I thought it was going to be. Alright. Where's some water? Because I'm sure that's where they'll be. Okay, so probably up to the left, I would think. Oh wait, what's that? Oh yeah, love getting that. Getting all the things. What is that? Oh god, I love when your palico just goes on his little raft. It's so cute. I'm still not sure what the point of fishing is. I was shown how to do it, sort of. But what happens to those fish? Where do they even go? Where are these little monsties I gotta slay? Oh, this is so fun. I love the environments of Monster Hunter. I'm still not seeing the oh, bug? Oh yeah, god bug. Still not seeing the creatures we need to kill. They should be somewhere in water. Seeing as how they're, like, fish. So I guess if I keep following this, eventually I'll find them, I would think. Well, I want to get... Ooh. I want to get this cactus. So I guess we'll go this way. Oh, that sounds like a fun day. How far are you guys in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I think I found the creatures. Oh yeah, I should have remembered that they were over here because they kept getting in the way when I was trying to fight that stupid thing. Almadron? Is that the one? No, it's like Garuda? You know, I don't know. All the monster names of the ones that I don't love. Hard. I'm so excited for when we get to see Nargacuga, though. Oh, I'm ready. Nothing to see here, just destroying the ecosystem. Please stop disappearing. I wish to take your parts. No! Don't you disappear. I want your parts. Oh. Phew. Okay. And then I can just kill this one and quest done. Oh, wow. One hit. Alrighty. Yeah, no, let's return to HQ. I guess. I'll just kick that crap over. Wow. You guys have been playing that game for weeks and that's still Act 1? What is, like, the transition into Act 2? Oop, okay. No! Definitely get back on stream. I want to watch. Oh, did you want to do a collab this weekend, by the way? Of course, I've been having so many technical difficulties, I honestly don't know if my poor Mac could handle it. Why do you keep starting over? Finish your game. I have a little kitette crawling up my leg. Oh, hi, Pippi. My kitten's new favorite spot that she has discovered is, so I have a kotatsu, so there's a blanket beneath the table, and she likes to make a little burrito of herself and just lay on my lap wrapped up in the kotatsu blanket, and it's so stinking cute. Oh. Hopefully she stays like this forever. Oh, those are big. Cannot jump. Okay, I can. Sometimes you can, like, jump down from high places, and then sometimes you can't. Oh. Huh? You can ride these? What? What? I was just trying to attack. No! Stop! I want to kill for parts? Okay. I mean, cool that you can ride, but also I was immediately knocked off anyways, so... What's the point? Oh, I always feel bad killing the monsties that don't fight back. You must own up to the consequences of your actions, Panda. Oh crap, I forgot to put things away in the item box. Oh, now I have to find the bugs that I hate. Oh, can I track where the bugs are? Is that an option? I think it's only for foraging things. Ugh. Oh, Panda. Why? Why? Oh, things. But not the things I need. I still... Okay, so why is there a cactar in this game? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, I keep forgetting I have max herbs. No! Finish your games! You know you want to. Oh? Oh, what's in here? Oh, I got really excited from that. Oh! I didn't even know that this was a potential campsite. Can I go in there? Oh, I guess not. Oh, but I could fish. Still not sure what the point of fishing is, but you know, I've got time and I don't really want to go kill those and I don't really want to go kill those insects, so sushi fish. I hate that it's not the same button for all of the commands. Oh, what's that big one? Because it's square to use the thing, R2 to cast, and then circle to reel in. Why not just make it all one? Why? Big boy? Ugh. I want the... Ah, crap. Me and my trigger happiness. I really want the big boy. How do I get big boy? Ah, freak! Ugh. I suck. I suck at this. And I think these are all the same fish, so... You know, I think I'm just gonna leave, actually. I've got a mission. Wait, what's that? Oh, I already mined that. Where are these bugs? Bugs? Oh wait, where's the round cactus? Actually, I'm not sure I care. Ooh, what's that? Oh wait, here's the round cactus. Oh, thank heck that worked out. I did not want to look for it. Autocorrect gets you, man. I felt so bad. I was sending like a thank you e-gift card to someone who helped me out the other day, and autocorrect just like changed her name entirely. Well, not entirely. It added a... I guess it thought I was trying to say something else. So it changed her name, and I felt so awful because I didn't notice until after I'd already sent it. Ugh. Woo! How do people just like talk for 8 or 9 hours straight? I don't understand. Oh, this place is interesting. You know at some point a giant monster is gonna come out of this thing. Thank you, Toru. Best crewmate. Also the only one. But even if the others were here, you'd still be the best. I'll just toss that away. Don't need that no more. Oh wait, what's that way? This way? This way. Oh. Little creatures. Oh, mining. I do like me some rocks too. Not as much as bones, but rocks do be good. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. Whoa. Is this all that's down here, though? I was kind of expecting a little more, considering it looks so... I guess 2 mining outcrops and whatever these unique area things are pretty good. Alrighty. I still have to find those dang insects to kill. Oh, which way did I come from? I think I'm just gonna hope it wasn't this way. It sure was this way, because I already mined that rock. Well... Where are these bugs? Where? Oh! Oh, I see them! Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a cactuar again. Okay. Alright, just running around. Can I catch it? I guess not. Oh, I lost sight of it. Oh, there it is. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Okay, get down here. I don't know if I've carved any of these yet. Can you come down so I can kill? Please? Wait. Ah. Oh. I have to say, I like the world and like look of this game a lot, but I think I really enjoyed Monster Hunter Rise's fighting system a lot more. I thought it was a lot more kind of dynamic, and I felt like I had more options of things I could do. Also, I just really liked the spirit strings. This, like, grapple, hook, whatever thing is not the same at all. Oh, wait. I want to kill one of you, too. Or many. I'm not picky. I haven't carved one of y'all yet. I gotta. For the collection. And the parts. Oh, the parts. Hold on, you'll get your turn. Ah! I just got electrocuted by a bug. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you can kill the birds too? Can I carve them? You can't carve them? Then what's even the point? Oh my gosh, is that bird gonna eat its friends? It's a harsh, harsh world in Monster Hunter. Ooh. and there goes the cactar, which I still don't really understand. Okay, need more bugs. I think we've cleared them out over there, so... You're a bug. Ah! Please come down here. Please? Please? Oh my gosh. I guess that works. Oops. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to further kill your dead body. I was just trying to scavenge it for parts. Ah, yes, 2 of them. Good, this is going way too slowly. Okay, 4 more. Oh, I see 1. Hopefully there are more. Oh, is that bones? I think that was bones. Well, it really do only take like 1 shot to kill them, huh? Bones? Bones? Bones! I found my beloved bones! Finally! Finally! I'll be real upset if it takes me for freaking ever to find... What is that? Oh. These last 3 bugs. I mean, I guess they should respawn, right? I can always come back. It's not really fun just waiting in one area for them to respawn. But also, I really want this quest to be done. I'm weird when it comes to, like, side quests, because, like, I want the satisfaction of having them completed, but I don't really want to do them. I don't know. Oh, okay. I love that your character just watches as the cactar sprints by. Okay, I need 1 more bug. Oh, there's the thunderbug. Oh no. What am I dropping? Oh, I don't want to drop any of these. I have 24 of these though, so I guess that... Wait. Oh, me and my indecisiveness. I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh, are we fighting? We are now. A bug. Get over here. Oh. Thank heck. I do wish it would let you, like, instantly go back, though, like, if you wanted to. Oh, cactus. Because especially when there's nothing to really forage around wherever you've ended, it's like, oh, I guess I'm just waiting here for 40 seconds for nothing. Guess I could kill one of these, maybe? Oh, nope. Okay. I don't really see anything to get. Yep, okay. Well, we did it! Oh, and I got a god bug. Yes. I feel like the armor they start you out with is like too good. Because this is like a little too easy. And I guess I could purposefully downgrade my armor, but then it feels like... Why? Why would I choose to do that? Ah, yes. Hello, provisions manager. Oh, that was the first fleet's ship. I thought that was the fifth's. Oh, I thought that was our ship from the opening scene where we, like, got tossed. Oh, wait, what am I delivering? Oh, well, that worked out perfectly. All right. Love that for me. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, wait, does this delete other ones? Still confused on how any of this works, but... I should go for this one because I collect at bone piles all the time anyway, but also 12. I feel like I could do some of these others faster. Ugh, and this one, a pain. I think I'm gonna skip it. Okay. This time I will remember to sell my things and put the rest of my items in storage so that I do not get all full up. I can't tell if it's because I'm just like early stages of the game, but I feel like I'm not... How do I say this without sounding arrogant? I feel like I'm not struggling that much. Not like I did in Rise. Like, I feel like Rise was always like kind of... I had to fight for those victories. Here, it doesn't really feel that bad. Like, I haven't fainted at all. God, I was always dying in freaking Rise. I haven't really needed, like, potions that much, or, like, any of these other things. I don't know if it gets... I'm sure it gets, like, a lot harder, but I guess I was expecting it to still be, like, hard in the beginning, too. And, like, I already have, I think, 7 god bugs. Like, those were so hard to find in Rise. Oh wait, I can sell my steel... I have a steel egg, don't I? I think I can sell that. Or do I not? I thought I got that as a reward for one of my missions. And yet... not seeing it. Oops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, still not seeing it though. Well. Yep. Okay, well... Actually, I don't need to sell all this crap. Okay. Let's just get on with the story. I still can't believe they are trying to go for an elder dragon this quickly. Like, that just seems like... Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. That just seems like such a bad idea. There's not really, like, mode difficulty for Monster Hunter. Like, they're, like, higher star rating monsters. But I think it's, like, one mode. But then the harder it gets, like, the more you really need, like, a team of people. Because I think most people play this as, like, a multiplayer game. I would if I could afford a PS subscription right now, but trying to be good about my money until I get a job again, so... But yeah, for the harder ones, you just get more people in, mostly. Oh. It always comes back down to Anjanath, doesn't it? My sworn enemy. Oh, do you have a quest for me? Oh. Well, I guess that wasn't quite a quest. Words? Still hard. Coffee? Still hasn't kicked in. Probably because I haven't really been drinking it. Oh, do you have something to say? Hello. A prickly predicament. Alright. Oh, one of those. Eventually, I guess. I could take a sip. He needs me to spot him. Oh, love Muscular Chef. Ooh. Almost just spilled my coffee instead of taking a sip from it. Oh, I hate those. I guess we'll be putting that off. Iko, iko, iko. Wow, we're already at 4 stars. Going fast. I never know why it asks me which camp I want to go to when I have no clue where this monster is going to be. Boo, 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 boo. Had to have a good stretch there. It's a shame that, like, the handler's design is so cute, but she just, like, will not stop talking to you. Like, I want to just be able to, like, explore and do what I'm doing without someone constantly being like, hey, 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 come this way, do this. Oh, look what this is. So I guess even though I've tracked an Anjanath before, it doesn't have anything to do with the one I'm tracking now. So I have to get those tracks all over again, I guess. Which is fine. Oh, where were the footprints? Okay, where's the next? Okay. We on the trail. Hopefully these are for Anjanath. It'd be really funny if Anjanath was just like right there. It's like, oh, didn't need to track after all. It was just hanging out. Mining! I do love, like, the guide tracker things, though. That is very nice, especially because I get lost a lot. Where's the mucus? Where'd that? Where? Huh? Okay, so it was Anjanath. Good, good, good. Love that. What is this? Oh. Something I could have skipped. And we're on the road again. Ah! On the road again. So does something... I wonder if something happens when you get to, like, full stars on a Monstie? Like, does that mean you don't have to track it anymore? It just shows up on the map? Or, like, what's the deal? Oh. Oh. As if I haven't, like, fought 3 of these freaking things already, and now it's showing me a cutscene as if this is the first. Oh god. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to make that shot. Wonder if I can skin that. Oh god. Okay, well, that's interesting, I guess. Ew. Not gonna lie, this would be absolutely terrifying in real life. Oh, I wonder if I can, like... Oh. Well, someone left the online lobby I did not have. I wonder if I can skin that, Great Chagris. Do you think it'd let me? I didn't kill it, but it's dead. And I think Anjanath's tail does come off. That is not what I wanted to lock onto, actually. Oh, a great streak going, too. Okay. Well, time to see if I can skin this. Because why not? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh, love that. Oh god. Well, guess I'm gonna have to come back to that carcass. Has Anjanath always spat fire? God, I can never remember. Ba, ba, ba. Please go down. Oh yeah. Oh. Ah, crap. Oh. Missed a good shot. Oh, and I missed a good chance to get that tail. Oh. Oh well. These things happen. No! Don't you dare! No! I thought the big monster bodies stuck around. Oh, that just ain't right. I'm devastated. Free materials. And I didn't get them. Ugh. I feel like Anjanath is just always screwing me over. Hate that. Hate it. What is... Oh, I see. Okay. Do do do. Boop boop boop. Oh? Old gashes. Is that not Anjanath? I don't even know where the gashes are. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep... Oh. Oh god. They always, like, come out of nowhere, I have noticed. Like, sometimes they just really, trick you and ambush you. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ugh. You are not even a cool monster. You're just a giant wannabe T-Rex. Ugh. Why? 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 Why do you make me suffer like this? Also, can this leg break already? Please? It's gotta match the other one. It's gotta. It's gotta. That's how it works. Ah, yeah. Now let me get that tail. Please, tail. Oh gosh, that was some weirdness. Oh, come on. Oh gosh, why is it doing this weird view? Okay, I see. I understand now. Ah! Please stop running. Please? I feel like they always go back to, like, where we started. Why? What was all the point of that, huh? You're still gonna die. You are not going to make it out of this. My armor is too good for that. Bones! Ugh. But I gotta work on this tail right now. Tail? 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 Oh god. I am on fire. fire. I keep, like, getting really thrown off with hearing the palico meow in the background because I keep thinking it's one of my cats, and it gives me a heckin' concern. Ugh. Ah. Oh my gosh. I gotta heal. Please don't attack me right now. Oh god. Oh, I chose the wrong way. Oh god. Oh right. I forgot you can hide. See, I don't even need to heal. My freaking palico just heals me for me. Where are the bones? Bones! Bones. My lovely, lovely bones. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. I thought there was a mining outcrop around here somewhere, but I don't know if we'll get there. Oops. Oh, a miner palico. Hello, friend. Are you going to join our crew? 'Cause that'd be great. We like friends. Also, the last time I made a palico friend, I had basically already finished the main quest, so we didn't have them with us for long. Okay, hopefully the Anjanath is not going to freaking ambush me again. Okay, well, that was my fault. I walked head on into that. Is the miner palico fighting with us? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, and there's a mine. Has it? It was already broken. What do you mean it's been softened up now? Oh god. Well, you win some, you lose some. Where'd it go? Back the way we came. Great! That's just great! I love that. Oh wait, what's in here? Ooh, some mining. Alright, back to the trail. So pretty. Oh, honey. I like that, like, it gets light and dark, too. That's a nice, like, effect. I don't remember if Rise did that or not. Well, there she be. Oh, and there she go. it still moving? Okay. Well. Oh. If this tail can come off, I guess this is the last chance. Is it stuck? Huh? What is happening? Not sure what just occurred, but... Oh, the floor is like actually Oh, huh? I'm a little confused on what's happening, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, our friend Palico brought us... Ooh. Brought us a figure... some health too. Words? Still hard. If you could just go down now. Oh, really need to sharpen my blade. Should have done that before. But as usual, I only remember when I'm already in battle. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so bad at the aiming. Oh... How do I use the ghillie thing? You cannot tell me once and then expect me to remember. Oh god, oh god. Oh, and of course my blade is all dull. Oh god, okay. We're just, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. How would you feel about... Oh god. Oh, can you at least come down here too? But only after I've had a chance to heal? And I guess sharpen my blade while I'm down here. Oh my gosh. Was not expecting that. Oh god. Wow, so it's really cool how they do actually, like, use the environment and it moves. I do not like... Oh yeah, I got that tail! Heck yeah! Now if I could just break your face, that'd be great. Oh my gosh. Again? So much running. Why so much running? I just wanted to die. Why is it taking so long? It's already so close to death. Oh, and now it's fighting a Raytheon. Oh no, Rathalos. Excellent. Aw, man. Wow, I love that I get points for just witnessing this turf war. Well, I don't want to fight you. Can I? Oh god. Okay. Well. Oh god, now I'm poisoned. Oh my god. What? Oh god. Oh god. Well. all's well that ends well? Oh god. No, no, Rathalos, you have got to let me skin this. I worked so hard to kill this thing. Okay, I think I'm safe. I'm still poisoned, but I feel like I'm gonna get to camp before that would actually do anything. There was Anjanath material up there, but I do not think I can get there. Yeah, that's not looking like it. Oh! Wow, what an experience. What a time. Wow, that shot isn't even of me killing it, it's of frickin' Rathalos. Yeah, give me all the goods. Oh wow, I maxed out Anjanath's research level. Oh, I got a trophy. 4 stars. Ooh, a new upgrade level is now available for armor. I don't know if my armor needs to be any better than it already is. I feel like it's already too OP. At least for this level. I'm sure, like, once we get to, like, the high level monsters and the elder dragons, like, that's gonna be hard. But right now, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. Gather round, gather round. All our preparations are complete. Are we the only two who are the 5th? Like, who is the rest of the people on that ship? I feel like we're the only ones who are ever referred to as the 5th. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just have so many bad feelings. So many bad feelings. Yeah, the Sapphire Star. Okay. Watashi mo kinshou shitteru. But where do I... Oh, do you have a thing for me? Oh. Oh yeah, I did do that. Oh yeah, I did do that too. Oh yeah, and that too. Okay. Oof, the bird wyverns are tough. feel like I usually just end up doing that on accident anyway, so I guess I might as well. Shrooms are pretty easy. If I'm doing shrooms already, I might as well just do more shrooms. Oh. Well, I apparently killed a fanged wyvern. Still don't know what qualifies as fanged, because I feel like a lot of them have fangs. Hello, provisions manager. How do you even say that? Zora Magdaros? 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 Magdaros. That sounds close-ish to being correct? Maybe? 준비됐다. Oh, 20 quests on hand. Okay. Did I empty my materials? I can't remember. Why is my brain just not functional? Ever. I should probably go to the smithy and see if anything, like, new can be made. Oh right, I was gonna sell. Gambaro! Ugh. Why can't it just automatically be on yes? I really hope I can make something new. I love upgrading things so much. And when I can't, it just feels like, what's even the point? Scavenging all these things, all these monster parts, and you're telling me I can't make a new and better thing? Oh, here. Oh! Wow! Look at that! Oh, I just love the little, like, monster symbols. I don't know what it is about it. It just is so nice. Oh yeah, so I was right. It just shows you the destination directly on the map. You don't have to track it. That's pretty nice. Wow, no guidance whatsoever. Ugh, Geratodus. Freaking hate the mud ones. They just suck. So I'm a little confused. So it's 3 stars for Anjanath, but it's only level 1? Oh, I see. It's different things. I guess? Scout fly bonus 3. Wow, I don't know what any of this means. Ugh. Rathalos. See, like, aren't these symbols just so cool looking? I love them. Oh, it's a moss wine. I guess that's what Poogie is. They're just so cute. Oh wait, it wasn't done yet. Let me see all the things. Oh, I see. So I guess this is the point of catching fish? Guess I should start working on that then. Why can I not? You know, it's fine. It's fine. I was done there anyway. Oh yeah. How's my honey coming? How's my honey? How's my honey? Is it better or worse to leave them in here? Is it done? I'm just gonna say this seems fine. Now let's go to the smithy. Or the canteen and then the smithy. Waterfall bridge, what's this? Oh. Oh, even closer to the smithy. I like it. Oh. I'm ready. Oh, I guess it wasn't anything actually new or exciting. Yep, still just these, 3 weapons. Guess I might as well make these, considering I have the materials, so... And I can eventually make the tree off of it, so maybe one of those will be better. But I don't want to equip it. I'm guessing there's not going to be any better armor, but... Yeah, because what is my defense on this? So that's defense 8. I have defense 50 on this armor. So... yeah. Wow, even Raytheon isn't even half of what I currently have. See, I'm telling you, the armor they start you out with is too strong. Oh, I do love the Toby armor. But it seems like silly to go with something weaker just because, like, the game is a little easy right now. God, I have so many Anjanath parts just because of all the freaking hunting of it I did. Ugh. Alright, well, let's try upgrading our swords and see if that's... No, nothing new. Nothing new at all. And I can't upgrade any of these. And even if I could, it would still be weaker than what I currently have. Yeah, what do I have? Okay, so I have 238 right now with blast effect, which I really like. Blast is fun. Oh, whoops. What else do we have as options? Much weaker. Don't know. Much weaker. Yeah, like, none of these just feel worth it. I feel like my current weapon's just really good. Alright, well... Oh wait, maybe my Palico can get something new at least. Gotta fit my Palico out. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! I don't know what would be best for what we're about to fight? It's fire, so... I guess... But the stats are so much stronger. Bareth isn't bad. Defense bonus. I just feel like the Anjanath is so much more OP. Oof. But armor though. We do? Probably want to be strong against fire since we're about to go up against that Elder Dragon. So right now, Anjanath probably is our best bet. Yeah, it's like the only one that's good against fire. Okay. Which makes sense because it breathes fire. All right. Oh, Toru, you look amazing. Oh. Okay. Are there any optional quests I want to do before we like continue the main story? Anything I want to unlock? Actually, I'm gonna take a quick like 2-minute break. I will be right back. sorry about that. I needed to stretch my back, and my little kitten wanted to play. She's a little squeaker. She doesn't meow or anything. She just squeaks, and it's so cute. How could I resist? All right, so, I step away for 2 seconds, and I can't remember what we were doing. I think I wanted to see if there were any optional quests that might help us before we continue with the main quest. Also, because it still feels like a bad idea to go after an Elder Dragon right now. I don't know. Oh god, I hate the deliver eggs quests. Oh, I hate capturing quests too. Okay, well. Left? Don't quite. No. Let's just continue on with the main story. Oh. I have to talk to her. All right. If I must. Pard. That just sounds like a bad plan. Yeah. Sure, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely on the run from assassins, that's it. Why does this feel so, like, final phasey for what has to be, like, the end of Act 1? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this isn't too horrible.急げ、時間がないよ。I feel like we only ever hear about the first and second fleets. I love that he's just senpai. I really don't like the look of this armor either. I just love everyone's nicknames for each other. Senpai, Ji-chan. It's so cute. Like a little family. Ooh, pretty. guys want to capture that thing? Look at it. Oh my god. Wait, what? Huh? What? Where do I go? Oh, I can, pump up him. Ammo piles. Huh? Huh? Oh god, that's a cannon. Oh god. Oh god, I already do not like this. That thing sure do be moving. Oh my god, that didn't do anything. It didn't even flinch. It didn't even look. Oh my god. And of course there are monsters. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Can I move this? How do I aim? Okay. Actually, can I try the ballista? That looks way better. What? Huh? How do I get ammo? Okay. Oh, can I just... Oh my gosh. Is this ballista empty? How do I fire? What? Oh my god. This is awful. Why are we doing this? Oh my god. Yeah, brilliant plan, y'all. Where... Actually, no. I'm just gonna drop this. I'm gonna get some ballista. We're gonna come here. Okay. So aim for the face is what I have learned. Oh my god. Is there more ballista ammo? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh my gosh, I can't believe that counted as a small monster culling. Wow, I can carve this. And you know I'm gonna. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Why? Why are we doing this? Oh. What a suicide mission. And why can I not hold more of these at once? This just... everything about this just feels real bad. Oh my gosh, and where? Why is there no more ammo respawning? Oh, I'm just not into this. Oh my gosh. Where even is more ammo for this? I'm gonna have to come to the cannon just because there's nothing else I can do. Oh my god. I am super not about this. I told y'all this was a shit idea. Oh, we broke some parts. There's that at least. Of course, I don't know how, because I feel like we were just throwing sticks at this giant creature. Oh my gosh. I feel like the ballista are way better for damage because you can get like 15 damage or like 20 damage for 10 shots, so like 200. They just feel easier and more fun. Like this just feels repetitive. Toru, what are you doing? Are you actually helping? Oh, you are. Oh. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Toru. You truly are the one and best. Okay. I guess we're done here then, actually. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Please don't murder me? Please. Please? Please and thanks. Much appreciated. Oh, we apparently found a weak spot. Oh my gosh, these freaking flying things. Just get out the way. Can I just... Oh, no, please, just fire. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm just not about any of this, really. Where did the weak spot go? Okay, well... How is no more ammo coming in? Like, what are all these people who are running around doing? Binders? What? Could they not have explained any of this? Pirate from the... What? Binder? Huh? Huh? Am I... Huh? I just... Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, and that cannon looks broken, actually. Okay. Can I drop this? Okay. That was weird. Okay. So I guess I'm not doing the binder firing? Then it should be fine if I just keep doing this, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's weird that, like, this is its weak spot, like, of all the places. Okay. Yeah, you can get out the way. Oh my gosh, you can also get out the way. Oh. Alright. Well, now I killed you, so I have to carve your body. I mean, that's just how it works. Ugh. Oh god. Well, that sure is broken. Are there more cannons over here now? Oh yeah. Oh god. What transports? A hitching post? Huh? What is happening? Huh? Oh, okay, of course. Silly me. The what? The magma cores? What the heck is a magma core? Okay. Interesting. I just have so much confusion. I mean, this is always the case, but especially right now. How do I know when it's... Oh, okay. And I'm on fire. Is it destroyed or is it not yet? How do I know when it's destroyed? I can still do damage to it, so... Oh! Hi! Hello, Voidpack! Oh! I'm currently in a state of confusion, trying to figure out, anything that's happening, honestly. But playing Monster Hunter World and... just vibing. Do I go down there? Oh god. So I think we're looking for oh, okay. This has to be a magna core. Destroying magna cores. How many? No clue. How do we know when they're dead? Also no clue. God, they just keep spewing that, don't they? Oh my gosh, I'm trying. I just would like this to stop now. Oh, I'm really liking Monster Hunter World. Like, this is the first time I've been like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But I'm having a great time. I love fighting the monsters, love the environments. I still think it's not a good idea to try to capture an Elder Dragon this early on, but I guess Chief knows what he's doing. Ah. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I played... Can I mine this? Listen, I know we have some impending doom happening, but I gotta get my rocks. I had played Monster Hunter Rise before this, and I really enjoyed it. So I've been wanting to play World for a while, so I thought it'd be a good first stream game. Oh wait, did I pass it? No, I think it's... Oh, I really don't like all the people constantly telling me what to do, though. I understood the first time, I promise. Oh wait. So the Magna Core is like up... Ooh, rocks. It's somewhere. How do I get over there? No. Can I not stop, please? I'm just gonna jump. Oh, not all. Oh. currently suffering. But the rest of the game, very, very fun. There's... I can see where the other cores are, like, on the mini-map, but I do not know how to get to them. Oh, okay. I think this will get me to one of them, at least. Yeah, I have definitely learned why everyone hates the handler. Like, I had heard, like, the infamous rumors that, like, oh, the handler is so annoying, and I understand now. Is this a Magna Core? I can see that I'm, like, right on top of it. Oh, rocks. Can I climb that? No. Is this whole thing the Magna Core? Can I attack this? Oh, I see. Okay. It was so big I did not... Oh, God. Did not think it was this. What extra supplies have you delivered? Oh. I need to look at chat more because you guys definitely know more about this than I do. Okay. After this, I think there's one left, so then I just have to figure out how to get to it. Don't hit me. Oh gosh, I'm on fire. Oh, I know, I'm working on it, please. I'm very glad this is not, like, time sensitive. Did the other core move? Huh? Have I taken this one out already, or nah? I guess... Oh, okay. Well... I'm guessing I haven't, because it's still on the map. Sorry, I realize my avatar is covering the map, so it is not as clear. Oh, is that the last one? Oh, okay. Ooh! God, I love materials. I love scavenging. I just love collecting. Rocks! Is there anything else I can get? It doesn't look like it. And I don't think I can leave from here, can I? Can I? Oh, I can! Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be heading, but... Up is probably a good start. I could jump, but is there a reason to? Oh. Guess I can go this way? Rocks! Yeah, no clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay, so I can go down, but do I want to? I guess I'll just keep moving until something happens. Oh god. Or until I die. Oh, more rocks. I hope I have my mining sub-quest on. I don't think I want to jump off it entirely. Unless I do. Oh, no. Apparently I don't, because I can't. Oh, more rocks. Yeah. Oh, pieces. Oh, God. Ah! The monster part was a trap. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. One-shot binder? Is that something I'm supposed to be doing? Oh god. We are sure moving. Okay, well, we're gonna get vertical again. And we're gonna get these rocks. Because why not? Oh my gosh. Wait, what's what? What? Wait, what? Huh? So many things are happening and I don't understand any of them. Oh, it's Nergigante. Nergigante? Am I fighting this now? I was not prepared for a fight like this. Oh god. Oh my. Oh gosh. Please stop that. Please. Aren't you supposed to be like the final boss or something? Why are you here currently? I love some of these titles, just excitable A-lister. I guess I would be, tired A-lister. Just exhausted, you know? It just looks like they fired sticks. Oh. Oh, now he's angry. See, I said from the very beginning going after this Elder Dragon was not a good idea. Oh, I super didn't like that. No, all our hard work. Well, good thing I got those rocks while I could. Oh, so is he just helping out his buddy? It's raining hunters. Oh. Oh. no, mysterious stranger. So we're just gonna watch it walk away? After all that? Really? Ugh. I'm devastated. That took so long, I had no idea what was happening most of the time, and then we didn't even capture it. Ugh. Although it did feel far too early in the game to be capturing an Elder Dragon, so I guess that checks out. But I'm still gonna complain about it. Alright, let's get back to my favorite thing. Hunting monsters, severing tails, and collecting bones. Oh. どうして Oh. Not to mention we don't have the barriers anymore. How would we even, like, trap it? What do you mean with the skies and seas the way they are? It's bright. Where's his shirt? I just don't understand. Yarimashou. Oh. Oh. Health booster. Oh, that's okay, really, Handler. You can stay behind. A certain event? Huh, okay. Well, I feel like Monster Hunter's story is usually held together with string and tape, so not a big deal. As long as I can hunt monsters. What do you got? Bounce bomb, arch barrel bomb, gunpowder fish bait, ammo. Ammo is such a big part of the game, considering, like, if your weapon doesn't use it at all, like, it's completely irrelevant. And yet... I'll find you anything, Provisions Manager. Anything you want. Oh? Oh? Oh no, is this a Raytheon? Oh. I hate the poison ones. I'd much rather deal with the fire, because then at least I can roll around until it just stops. Okay. Oops. Ah, crap. Okay. There's probably nothing else to check out. Well, Smithy. Yeah, we can check that back out after a quest or so. Oh, I really don't want to capture a quest. Seems like it would help me more in the long run, so I guess I'll do this. Wow, I have no idea where would be most helpful for this. I guess I'll just start here. Oh. Sorry, needed a quick coffee sip break there. And stretch. Whee! Alright. Now if I was a Raytheon, where would I be? Oh, I don't think I've killed one of these yet, actually. Please let me take you for your parts. I need them. I'm sorry, but your parts are required for so many things. And that does also count for part of my subquest, so also need that. Ah! Ah, crap. Yeah, I lost that. I do love a good forage. Okay. Okay, if it runs away, I'm not gonna chase it again. We're just gonna keep looking for Raytheon. Ooh, what's the green dot? Is it another Palico friend? Oh, I love the sliding around feature. That's just so wonderful. It is another Palico friend. Hello, A-lister Palico. Oh, love that. Palicos are hands down the best part of this game. And Nargacuga. Love Nargacuga. Someday I will unlock them. Someday. Guess I'll just wander around till I find something. Tracks? Tracks? Oh, Raytheon, where are you? Oh, honey. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I think that's all just mud that way. So let's go this way. Oh, can I go down there? Not sure if I've been this way yet. Of course, I very well could have been, and remembering things hard. Ooh. Always love to find the special mining Thingamahoo's it? Oh, and another. Love that for me. Okay. Heck yes. Bones! My favorite! Gotta get the bones. The bones and the tails. That's what we're after. Oh, and another print. Is that more bones? Oh my gosh, 2 for 1 on bones. What a good day. But where did the footprints lead? Down there? Or does that just lead to foraging? I think that's just foraging. Let's see what happens if we go back in here. Where are you leading me, little green lights? To more bones? Oh, wow. Triple today. Oh, living the life. Just that gust of wind blowing through. Okay, so we saw tracks, but where do they go? Where do they lead? This way? I don't think we came from this way. Have I lost the track of the Raytheon? Crap. And I don't have enough to track it, I don't think. Oh, why is this glowing? Why do things just glow sometimes? What's up with that? I guess I'll just keep on wandering. I should probably backtrack to where I originally found the tracks. Okay. I went down the other way before, so maybe if I go this way, we'll pick up the trail again? Oh, hello. A thing to forage. Love foraging. Oh. Okay. Well, I still have not... Oh! I still have not picked up the trail again on the Raytheon. But we did find some more. More bones! Bones, 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 bones. I actually don't know if I've been all the way down here yet. Should probably maybe just look around. Oh wait, I must have been, because I see that there's a camp up ahead. I am not sure where I'm supposed to go. Da-da-da. What are spider webs used for? I feel like I'm constantly picking them up and I don't know what to use them with or for. Oh, I don't want Baroth footprints, although I will still collect them. If I keep collecting them, they're gonna just put me on the trail for Bear. That's not what I want. Oh! Sarathian? Oh, I didn't even need to finish finding the trail. Love that. Oh, did it kill Bareth? Oh no, just a thing. Oh! I meant to attack and instead I just started carving this thing. Whee! Hello, Raytheon. Please don't poison me. Oh god, oh god. Move, move, move. Ah, crap. Get paralyzed? Ah, yeah! Perfect time to attack that tail! Oh, I need you to give that to me. Please? Please. And I guess we'll break some other parts while we're at it? Oh god, oh, okay. You should get that checked out, ma'am. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Oh, and I got stunned. Wow, 2 for 1. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that selected because... because Raytheon. Oh god. This is why I hate fighting poisonous ones. Don't interrupt, don't interrupt! Okay. Whew. Oh, poisoned again. That's not even fair. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Well, this is just a... Oh, God. Oh, no, don't be stunned. Oh, thank God they're in a turf war. I can take this chance to heal. Oh, no! I'm just gonna... You don't see me. Oh, God. That's not even fair. Bareth is right there. Attack that monster. I pose no threat to you. Really. I promise. All I want is that tail. And your life. But mostly that tail. Oh yeah! Got the tail! Ah, frick. Ouch! Oh my god. If everything could just stop trying to kill me, that'd be great. Oh, thank you, Palico. The true MVP. Oh god, oh god, oh god. So, like, how are people joining my online session when I don't have one? Because I don't have a PS membership, but I keep seeing people joining, and I don't understand. Oh? Wait, wait. Oh, I see some monster parts. Oh god, I thought they were leaving the locale. Oh my god. I didn't know you were still here. Are you actually gone this time? Okay, yes. Okay, let's get this tail. Freaking love getting me some severed tails. Were there any other monster parts that got dropped? Ooh, bug. Oh, love a good god bug. Okay, is it tracking Barrett or Rathian right now? Okay, Rathian, so I can follow the bugs. Lead me to the flying dragon. Huh? Is there something here? Okay. And away we go to hunt some monsters. Ooh. Can I kill these? Is there any benefit to killing them? I hate that there are things that you can kill and you can't even like scavenge anything from their body, so then you just feel bad that you killed them for nothing. I don't want to be a murderer unless I get something out of it. Like a severed tail. Or bones. Preferably both. Oh. Oh god. No, I just got here. Okay, having fire and poison just isn't fair. Just gonna say it. You should pick one. This is why you're a pain to hunt. Oh gosh. Oof. Still trying to learn the mechanics of that one. I feel like that one actually worked out. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh god. Can I break this leg? Woo! I'm sorry, Rathian. You are a queen, but I need you to go down. For the sake of anarchy. Aww. It is always kind of sad seeing them like writhe around on the ground and struggle like that. I always hate it when it's all right, I guess I just broke 3 parts at once. Oh, and seeing them limp away. Oh. It's especially sad when it's like, ooh, huh? Where? Oh my god, this trail is all over the place. It's especially sad when it's a monster you actually really like. Like, I always feel so upset whenever I kill a Nargacuga, 'cause I love them to death. But also those parts, though. Oh, I love when you can just slide down. Oh, they're being so cute. Oh, I should probably sharpen my blade, actually. While nothing's trying to actively kill me. Well, I take that back. It was nice while it lasted. And of course, my little green guides won't come back until we're not in battle. Oh no, don't follow. I'm trying to get my Rathian guides back. Oh wait, that's not it, is it? Oh god, is it underneath? That's just so annoying. Alright, green guides. Lead me there. Oh wait, what's that? Thunderbug? Thunderbug. Oh, oh. Those things always make me think that they're a item that you can pick up, and they never are. Oh wait, what's this shiny? Oh, herb. I'm sorry for what must be done, Raytheon. There's bones! Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Okay, that's... okay. Okay. Oh! I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Okay, but can I get Raytheon and the bone pile before time runs out? We're gonna find out. I'm not sad. This isn't sad. I mean, it did try to, like, kill me and poisoned me. Oh, can just see right in front of, right through it. Perfect. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it to the bones. Can I get one? Can I get two? Three? Oh, no. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, though. We'll get more bones next time. Alright. So I guess we'll see what this does for me with, like, the ancient tree and whatnot. Oh, I see. So I can request more items. I wonder if that means I can request the Mandragora shroom? Oh, no, please don't come with me. Really? Really? Okay, so... I think I'm just gonna put everything in storage for right now, and I'll worry about selling later. Just can't be bothered sometimes, you know? Okay, I think I'll probably be fine with 7 antidotes. Alright. Did I fulfill any of my side quests? Hello, provisions manager. Oh, I did get one. Oh, I got 2. I never remember what I actually select. I just put things on and I'm like, yeah, sounds good. Okay. Still unsure on that one. Woo! Okay. I did the quest. Are you proud of me? So what are our new... Oh yeah, we can do the Mandragora. Let's switch to that then. Ooh, we can do Godbug too. Oh, pitfall traps. That's what spider webs are for. Always? I guess we can go see if I can craft anything new, but I doubt it. What is this other thing that has an exclamation mark? What's over there? And where's Poogie? Hi, Poogie? Oh gosh. Oh, so cute. I always get so anxious though, because I never want to upset Poogie. Freaking love that you can just pick him up like a little baby. Are you not going to vibrate and tell me there's treasure nearby? No? Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, so we are once again stealing. Got it. Oh, what a good boy! Girl? What a good creature. Wait, where was the exclamation mark? Oh, it was at the smithies. So I can just take the lift and see what's up there. See what's going on. Oh wait, what's the workshop? Is that the smithy? Oh my gosh, it is. All this time I've been going the long way around. Can I make anything new, please? Please. No. Let me guess, I can't upgrade either. Why this? Oh, well, I can upgrade some things, but they're all weaker than what I currently have. And I still like the burst, or the blast effect, so... Plus it has more sharpness on it, which I need. Because I am always forgetting to sharpen my swords. I think not. Ooh, poison though. Fire. Let's just give it a go. Let's see how it works out. Okay. Now we'll go. Because I want to see. Meowster had a side quest first. Meowscular Chef. Oh god, no. More of the wyvern eggs. I hate the wyvern egg quests. Why? Well, what's our next main mission quest? Oh. Huh? Oh, am I supposed to do an expedition? Oh, yeah. Oh, I understand now. I understand. It is weird to me that we've trained, like, some of the monsters to just fly us around wherever we want. Oh. Well, that's a lot of green dots over there. I just love the titles. Oh, Gentle Fourth. Oh, finally, someone from the Fourth. I feel like we've only ever met people from first and second. And then is it the third that got stranded with the airship? Tabun, 何かがありますね. Oh. Yeah, this is why it was an awful idea to even try to catch it. Don't know why they thought that was a good plan. Can I fall here? No. That would have been kind of interesting. Well, yeah, the main quest icon is right there, so we gotta be close. We slowin'? Oh, wow. Not what I was expecting. Wow, so we're not even underwater. Huh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Oh, time for one of those epic, dramatic, cinematic scenes. You know, I feel like we could have just let her fall. She would have been fine. And even if she wasn't, I mean... Oh no. No more handler? Oh no, not that. Oh, who dis? Why are you in a gas mask? I mean, not exactly, but... Ooh, pretty. I didn't realize there was a research base on the other side. I thought this was like unexplored territory. Oh, so we're just here now. What a cutaway. Oh, this is Third Fleet. Oh, hi. mean, they seem to be doing pretty okay for themselves. When they said they were stranded earlier, I pictured something much more, like, desperate. Do we? Do we though? Like, we just saw what happened when we tried to catch it last time. Why would we try to do that again? We have seen how little effect we had. Sure. All right. If they've been, like, stranded here for long enough to, like, set up this, like, base and everything, how have they not yet done a thorough explanation of the Coral Highlands? Oh, is this a strength charm? Defense charm? Aw, yeah. Only one at a time? Well, maybe I can finally craft things at least. Can I not equip it now? I guess not. That would be too easy. Where am I going? Oh, hi, Toru. Oh. Aww. Of course, Toru, I want you with me always. Is there anyone else I can or need to talk to down here before I head out? Oh, just try a little harder. Wow. Wow. Oh, is that like the... Oh, I see. We're inside of the broken airship, I guess. I see. That makes more sense than they somehow got all the stuff to make all of this. But I mean, it still feels like they could get back pretty easily, couldn't they? I mean, we just waltzed right in. I mean, we had a fall, yeah, but... still... This is so pretty. Oh, I don't know this monster. Tsitsiyuku? I guess it wasn't in Rise. Huh. But we're not specifically hunting anything, right? Okay. We're just sighting and searching. This is so cool. Who just thought, like, what a great idea to have... Oh. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to kill the pretty birds. Oh, now I feel bad. No! Oh, and I didn't even get the Kelby. Now I feel worse. But who had such a good idea to be like, oh, let's just have the ocean, but without the water? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh. I didn't expect to find the tracks so quickly. I'm just gonna... Don't worry about it. No, no. Ah. Why are they so hard to kill? Oh, they're so little. I still don't get what the whole sniffing the footprints is about. How does that help? How? Oh. Oh, you can see right through. Oh. Honey. Oh, what is that? Oh, bones. Oh, my lovely, lovely bones. What's not possible? Skipping the bones? Or going back? Oh? Are there more bones? No, but I'll take a thunderbug. Oh. What a creature. Oh, yeah. No, just can't. No further explanation needed. Just can't go back. Oh my gosh, stay still while I kill you, please. Some consideration. I hate how quickly the monsters fade away. So if you do not immediately carve their bodies, they're just gone. Hate that. I want the fruits of my efforts. I was tracking tracks. Oh no, everything's starting to look the same. I think I was going this way. Oh, is there something up here? Oh. Oh. Well, that answers that. Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, I love the ears. What? Is that it? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I can carve this. I will never say no to some free materials. What's up here? Do I want to go up or... Actually, this looks like a dead end, so let's see what's over here. Oh, I don't think I can go down there, so... Oh, well... Maybe? Let's just go up here and see what happens. Oh, what's that? I like how nothing ever runs away from you, even as you come flying towards it. It feels like something should be here. Bones! Okay, this is acceptable now. Oh, yeah. I had forgotten about the poetry before the monster appears in Rise until you just said that. It was an interesting addition. Where's this pearl? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. There are definitely some things I miss from Rise, and definitely things I prefer in World, I think I'd say. Like, I think I like the fighting system in Rise a lot more. Like, it just feels like there's... Oh. It just feels like there's more kind of variety in gameplay. Oh. I am going to say no to providing my own poetry. That sounds awful. I don't even share my own fiction unless I must. And I actually enjoy writing that. Do I have to go all the way back now? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that seems weird that you'd have to, like, backtrack that much. Where am I headed? Oh, there. I mean, not quite there. Where the camp is going to be. Oh, no, that's the X for where the monster was moving. Got it. Okay, well, still might as well head in that direction. Whee! I love that there's no fall damage. Woo! Oh. Honey! Need that. Didn't I already pick these up? Maybe I got too excited by the honey and did not finish. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to kill this thing anyway before this expedition is over. The map actually doesn't feel that much bigger in World. Like, I feel like I always clear... Oh my gosh, just let me get my bones. I feel like I always, like, find all of the areas and clear out the empty parts of the map, like, really quickly. Whereas with Rise, it usually took me a few different tries before I actually had the full map. I wish these things would just let me get my bones. That's all I want. And now I shall have their bones, because they interrupted me. Oh, that one's gonna fade before I can get to it, I think. Oh? I am shook. Okay, now for my bones. Buns, 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 buns. Oh, I got a sturdy bone this time. Oh, what's in here? Shamos? What is a shamos? What is Shamos, and where is it? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's back. I don't even know what direction I need to go in to discover what this Shamos is. Buns, 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 buns. See, you understand. Bone pile? Where? Where is the bone pile? Behind me. I can't believe I stopped right before bones. Oh, there it is. Bones, 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 bones. I don't know if bones are meant for yearning. I would argue more for collecting and hoarding. I'm still confused on whatever Shamos is and where it was. Because I got, like, a notification for it somewhere around here. And I have no idea what it is. Oh, now my helpers are gone. Oh, is this Shamos? No, this isn't collectible, is it? Wow. I don't know where I'm going. Much as in real life. Oh, honey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on whatever Shamos is. Oh wait, I got this honey earlier. Ha ha ha. I don't think I've been this... Oh gosh, I don't think I've been this way yet. I honestly don't know. Directions are not my forte. Especially when everything looks very similar. Okay. Seems kind of odd to just have a little patch of space right here, but sure. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be looking for a camp. I guess if I go this way... There's a bug here somewhere. Bones! Oh, we are blessed on this day by many a bone. Oh, are they? Why did that come up as, like, a notification, though? Like, I feel like little monsters don't usually show up as a thing on the sidebar. Well, I guess let's go up. Oh, there's footprints nearby somewhere. Oh! Oh, okay. Palumu. Is this the cute bat one? I really want to see it in a sec. Just gonna get that honey real quick. I wanna see it. Let me just sniff these prints real quick. Oh, or not? I guess that's not print. Oh my god, I love it. Oh! Oh, I don't want to have to kill that. He's beautiful. Where's this conch shell? Is this it? No, that's stone. I want to see the conch shell. I want to get the special things. Wow, I'm in love with Palumu. He's just so cute. And he didn't even attack me when I came close. Love that. Is it up then? You cannot tell me there's a special thing and then not... Oh. Ho ho ho. Above a kelpie, but below a wyvern. Okay, okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for it next time, I guess. Still not entirely sure what I'm looking for. I have already been this way. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have to continue on this way. I mean... Oh! More! Yes, please! Oh no. Is Paolumu a hard monster to fight? There was never any in Rise, or at least not while I was still playing, so I don't know anything about it, like, fighting-wise. Oh my gosh. Can you not? Oh! Oh, sweet. What is even the point of that when there's nothing here? Huh? Well... Wow, and I couldn't even jump to that. Love that. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to my positive feelings about Paolumu for as long as I can. Oh, I have to... Oh gosh, what is that? Oh, is that Paolumu? We are exploring. What do you mean? And by we, I mean me, because I'm the one doing all the work. I'm gonna be real disappointed if there's nothing in this little crevice. How can there not be anything? This is like the perfect place to just hide a little thing. And I still don't know where this campsite is supposed to be. Oh. Yeah, see, like, I feel like I'm about to cover most of the map and I haven't even been trying really hard, whereas in Rise, I definitely feel like I spent more time trying to fill it out. Oh, decayed carcass. Where? Coral. Or conch. Oh, there it is. Ew. Footprints? Mere footprints? Spores? Honey! No, I don't want to have max honey. I always need honey. Wow, she got sick of waiting for me and was like, let me just tell you where this frickin' thing is supposed to be. Dang. Well, I was kind of heading in the right-ish direction. I was getting there. I was just taking my time, admiring Paolumu. Oh, look how beautiful this boy is. Oh my gosh, that face. Oh, those ears. Oh, beautiful. Palumu will leave us soon. But that's okay, because I also wish to leave soon. I hate, like, the just wandering. It's much more fun when I, like, know where I'm going or I know what I'm supposed to be doing. When it's just, find a random place. Much less enjoyable to me. Unless it's like Breath of the Wild, in which case, like, the whole... Oh, wait, there were tracks or something. In which case, the whole goal is, like, exploring. But that's, like, different. Like, I'm here to hunt monsters and kill things. I just want to do that. And get my bones. And tails. The bones and the tails. Oh? Where are these gashes? Oh, there they are. What is this other thing? Question mark footprints. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me just sniff these prints. Checks out. Oh. I always run past whatever the tracking thing is. Oh, something is up ahead. Or behind, actually. What is that? Is it? Oh god. Well, we are running. Because you know what's... Oh. Because you know what's going to happen? We're going to come to this camp, a monster is going to land in it, and they're going to say, oh no, you'll have to kill the monster before we can set up camp. Color me shook. I thought for sure it was going to have that monster come in here and say, go kill it. Oh, huh? It. Okay. How do I get to the... Oh. To the research base. What kind of mental scare cord was that, Shadow? Besides, I thought you said it was frustrating, not hard. Or scary. Choice abalone. Okay. I guess I'll be finding out what you mean eventually. I mean, if I'm already seeing it, I'm guessing it won't be long till I have to fight it. What do you mean empty-handed? Hold on, what are you doing here? How? Why is everyone saying the Third Fleet is stranded when clearly everyone can get back and forth very easily? Okay. So even the engineer can get here, and he's not even a hunter. Oh, wow. Already Palumu. Alright. Oh? What's our new gear? Glider mantle. Okay. Could I not do those things before? I guess travel was not so easy between these two locations before. Yeah. Gotta replace some of my subquests. Wait, huh? Why are we getting a cutscene? Oh, I went to the wrong place, didn't I? I sure did. Okay. What is this music? Arena Lass. Oh. Oh, I see. I can just get to the new, or the next main quest from here. But I want to go sub out some of my stuff. How do I... Oh, okay. Oh, trade yard. That's what I wanted. I accidentally boarded the party ship of one. Just me, myself, and I. And Toru, actually. Oh, hi, Pookie! Oh! Immediately filled with love upon seeing me. Love that. Aw, he's just so cute. Why are you all highlighted? You know, I'm not gonna worry about that, actually. Hello, provisions manager. Well, yeah, whatever did happen to that guy who joined the fight with Nergigante? Nergigante? He just disappeared. Ugh. Hate capturing. Would rather not. Alright. Oh. Okay. Just gonna put some things away. Oh, I should probably have some mandragora mushrooms by now, right? Whoops. Should probably go check on those. Wah! Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Okay. Probably fine. Oh, do you have something to tell me? Oh, I gotta check on my shrooms first, though. Oh, not yet. Oh. Wait, huh? How do I have... I mean, sure, I'll take it. Not quite what I was harvesting, but I will accept any and all materials. Alright, now what do you want? So. Oh. Aqua sack. What? Oh, I'm guessing I get that from the tzatziki yi. The thingy thing. I think those were all the oh. Well, I guess I'll go up there then and see what they want. I do love the elevator. So handy. Do you have another quest for me, Meowscular Chef? It's a crying Shamos. Oh, so I guess it is one of the little monsters. What a bunch of abalone. I really wish you could combine some of these quests and just do them at the same time, rather than separately. Oh, Fiver Bro's back. Wow, what a jerk. I think I already have these, don't I? I guess I have to go to the delivery, whatever, to get that. Okay, y'all have exclamation marks? You better have something for me. Sure, why not? See, again, like nothing just comes even close to comparing to this armor, so why would I make or buy anything else? I really hope you have more weapons that I can craft at least. Oh, charms! That's right, that is a thing I can do now. And that's still the same. I don't have enough to make any of these. Aqua core ore. Okay. I forget how I equip. Oh. Oh, nope. Entomologist. I forget how to equip the charm. Oh, like that. Nice and easy. Love it. Alright, well, any Palico equipment that's new? Oh, ladybug. Oh, that's so cute. Not really as good as what Toru currently has, but cute. And these still can't be upgraded, so useless. That was a complaint I had with Rise, too. It felt like there was rarely anything that was better than whatever I currently had equipped. Like, there was one dual blades, like, tree that was, like, really good, so you would just never really do anything other than that tree. Didn't like it. I like making. Sleepy. Oh, Pookie has something. But I'm looking for... Here we go. They're going so well, Provisions Manager. Okay, need to hide. Oh, I'm so sad I have to sacrifice a monster part and my bones for a research camp. Ugh. Where was Poogie? Poogie had something, didn't he? There's Poogie. Alright. Show me who we're stealing from this time. Bum, 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 bum. You're not vibrating anywhere. Could you give me... Oh! Okay, so we're stealing from the fruit people this time. Okay. I'll keep your secrets, Poogie. Woo! Okay. Oh, there's another. Exclamation mark. What do you want, Commander? See, I thought that, like, rescuing the Third Fleet was going to be, like, a subplot, but it was just an easily resolved side thing that we're doing alongside the main plot. So, I guess that's that. Okay. I think I've got all the exclamation marks here. Yep. Okay, so let us see what this Palumu is all about. We go! It do be a bop, though. The music in this game is, like, very good. Like, it's just really atmospheric and nice. Where's the box? Oh, there it is. I was like, I know there must be one, but where? I always forget to use all of the items. I'm a bad hunter. Woo! Oh! Well, I don't know if that's the thing, if that's Palumu, but we sure will find out. Don't run, don't run! Okay. Whee! Materials! Oh, I was hoping for something like a Kelby horn. I feel like we unlocked, like, Palumu, so if we were tracking Palumu, it would show up, right? So what are we tracking? Or are we tracking Palumu? Not super sure about this. But I have to kill that tzatziki thing anyway, because I have to deliver its hide to get the other base camp, so I guess even if... Oh, I love the little things that go down in the dirt. Oh, I love this area. I think it's definitely my favorite so far. Because the others were just, like, very kind of standard, like, forest, desert. Like, they weren't that different from some of the maps in Rise. But this one just feels so cool. Like, I've never seen underwater done above ground before. Oh, there's a conch shell nearby? Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is Palumu. Okay, well, that works. And I guess we'll go straight for it and find out why it's such a pain to fight. Or if Shadow's just overreacting. As usual. Oh god, it's one of these. How do I... Oh wait, I have that glider thing now. I thought... Did I not get the glider? Oh. Well, this is fine too, I guess. Oh. Well. There's bones? Oh, down there. Well, I'm probably gonna miss this jump. Yes, you overreact. Well, while you're here, can you tell me how the heck where is my glider thing? I do not see it. Yeah, that was about as expected. Well. Wire bug, that's what they were called in Rise. It was like spirit wire... something... But yeah, whatever that thing is, I don't think I have it. Where are my green guides? You're the ones who led me this way. It's still just going... Oh. Can I... It's not... They just mentioned, like, a wire bug thinger. Or a wire... Oh, God. A glider thingy. But I don't see one. Because I would have thought it would appear here with my other, like, tools. Is there no other way to get over there? Huh. It sure doesn't look like it. Well, maybe if I go... but that's still under. Maybe if I go backward... okay, I'll do that. Oh? Oh. Man, most of this hunt time is just going to be me trying to figure out how to get to where the monster is. Oh, footprint. Bones! Well, I'm gonna get these bones. And then... these footprints. Are these not Pulumu? Maybe it's that thing. With the ears. Well, at least the green guides have, like, redirected now. Oh, there we go. What's that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oop. At least my green guides have redirected because they've realized I'm too dumb to figure out how to fly. I mean, I tried sprinting right at the vine and I was not even close to making it. So I'm sure it has to be like the glider thing, but I don't see it in my equipment. Well, either way, I think we're almost there. Are these bones? 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 The sprint... I mean, even if I was sprinting, like, or even if I had it, like, held down, I feel like the distance was not such that... Like, I missed it by a wide margin. I don't think that would have helped. I don't know. It's fine. I do really want to get to the point where I don't have to track them and they're just on the map. Is it the most beautiful little creature? Oh my gosh, it got even better! Oh god. Okay, I take back what I said. That face is hideous. Ooh, I really don't like its face once it starts, like, moving and being expressive. Does its tail come off, though? Oh. Oh, little Toru cowered in fear. Oops. Whoops. Oops. Well, it's already drooling. Oh god. It's just excreting poison. Don't like that. Is that because it's poisonous or because Toru Oh my god. I think it's because Toru poisoned it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This thing is, like, hideous once it starts, like, fighting and moving around. Oh gosh. Just threw itself on the ground. Does your tail come off? I sure would like it if it did. Especially since I now know... Oh. Oh, turf war? Turf war? Oh no, Taziki just left. He was like, I ain't about this. Oh, Oh, did it just leave? Okay. Oh, of course, and this thing's still here. Maybe I should kill this, actually, because I do have a mission for it. For a camp. Well, for its hide. And I'm guessing this is what gives the aqua core, which is what all... Oh, I love the ears! Which is what all the charms used. And even if it doesn't, you know what? I'm probably gonna need stuff from it anyway at some point. And why not go 2 for 1, really? While we're here. Ooh, material! Oh, God, I hate when they just explode with saliva. Oh. Is that really necessary? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it does that thing Anjanath does with its foot. Please go down. And please also don't run. Just go down easily. I do super love those ears. You are rocking them. Oh, God. Oh, I was not close enough. Oh, yep. Well, that is annoying. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Well. Guess I'm just, picking those up. Wait, there was a dropped monster part somewhere. Where was that? Where'd it go? Where'd that monster part? I want that. It was shiny and white and glittery. I thought it was like around here. Did I already pick it up without noticing? Maybe I already got it. They're all just a gathering. Well, I feel like since I already started fighting the Tzatziki thingy-ma-what-it, I should probably finish that off first, because I'll be sent back once I kill Palumu. Yeah, I'm guessing I must have already accidentally picked up the monster piece without realizing it, or it's just gone. Whoa, what was that noise? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, the Palumu is back, actually, so I guess we're just gonna fight that. If it comes down here. And apparently that's a big if. Can you, like, get down now? Oh, yeah. Okay. We back in business. Oh, man. Oh, no, I think I just put my Palamute to sleep. Palico. Was just trying to put this thing to sleep. Oh. Ain't that just the way? But does your tail come off? This is the real question that we need to know. So far, I don't really see what you mean about this being like an awful or frustrating fight, Shadow. Like, it's not that bad. It looks so funny when it does that, and also gross. But it was so cute earlier. Ugh. Two sides of man. Or monster. Please remove that tail from your body. I want it right now. Whoop. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. I'm still really hoping that, like, Taziki comes back and they have a turf war, and then I can just get them both in one, because that'd be ideal. Who? Is this the Taziki? Yeah, I'm moving that way. I don't know that it's really worth the hassle of going after him. I'm sure I'll have a quest at some point to take him down. So I guess I'll just focus on Pulumu. The cute creature that betrayed my trust by being absolutely hideous. Oh. I was in love. And then I was hurt. Oh, I hate how its thing, like, wiggles. Why's it gotta move like that? Oh, crap. Oh, wow, I can't believe that worked. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I broke its ears. Whoops. Well, I was aiming for your tail. But that didn't quite work out. Please, remove the tail. I just want this tail. And after we can go for the rest of you, but for right now, just this tail. Crap. Is it flying away again? Where are you going? Come back. Ugh. Why this? Oh, but Taziki's going back by base camp. So I could still go for it. Ugh. But is Pulumu going to recover in that time? Ugh, probably. Alright, I'll just go after Pulumu. Once my green guides show me the way. Woo! Whoop. Alrighty. If I collect too many of these, is it going to switch my target? Oh boy. Yeah, I was just not even close. Luckily for this one, I can climb some vines. Gotta get that tail. Why are you full of hatred for it? It doesn't seem like... I mean, it's not like Raytheon levels of annoying or frustrating. It doesn't spit fire and poison. That's like the epitome of, wow, I hate this thing. Get the tail. Oh no, the tail. How does that even happen? I was aiming right for the tail. Ugh. Oh, even its fur is all scarred now. You better not be running again. Oh my god, I just chased you all the way here. What do you mean? Are you just gonna come back? What was even the point of that? This one is also beautiful, just not while you're fighting. It's a hideous freak of nature while you're fighting. But before that, it's pretty. When it's just like chillin', minding its own business, doing its thing. Can you just release your tail, please? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Oh, you can't release its tail? You can only scar it? Oh, hate that. Where is it? Oh. I hate that it just, like, stops locking on for some reason at points. Yeah, I don't like the inner tube head. Beaver tail is cute. So is small face until, like, it opens its mouth, and then it is actually hideous. But when it's closed, he's like a little cute bat. Don't tell me to hurry up. I did all this work. Beaver tail and small face is so cute, Shadow. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait, I don't need these. Oh, I can climb this. Well, I might as well. Let's see what's at the top. Oh wow, that is such a debate. You can climb all the way up here and then you can't do anything. Oh, hate that. Why this? Why are you doubting? How could you doubt me? Oh, thank you so much, Boost Turtle. Yeah. So, I did make up for the Anjanath. I ended up killing like 2 or 3 more. Now it's just the bane of my existence. But yeah, I did play Rise and Sunbreak, and I super loved it, which is why I was really excited to play World. So far I feel like Rise and Sunbreak were harder, but I don't know if that's just because the armor they start you out with in this game is like so OP that like it just doesn't even matter yet. I feel like eventually like it's not going to be that big of a difference, but right now, because I have like level 50 defense armor, it's kind of easier than I was expecting. But I'm looking forward to once it gets harder and it's a challenge. That's always my favorite. Well, I'm so glad it was that easy, because, you know, before the airship engineer made it sound like this was going to be like a big deal that had been going on for years, and it just was impossible to help. Oh, that makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about that with like the DLC, but that definitely checks out. And I kind of figured it wouldn't be like this OP the entire way through, because like that just doesn't sound like Monster Hunter style, but it just seemed... It seemed oddly too easy, but that does make sense with trying to get people to get the DLC. Oh, yeah, right. She wanted me to do something. Sure. Why not? How is it hard to find this Elder Dragon's trail when it's just a giant moving volcano? That does make sense. Especially because, like, I feel like a lot of the lower level monsters just aren't as fun to fight. Like, I definitely enjoy the fighting style, I guess, of the higher rank monsters more. At least in Sunrise. I'm not sure how it'll be in World yet, but I imagine it won't be too insanely different, maybe? I guess we'll see. Ah, good, good, good. I'm still having a good time, but that is, like, really good to hear. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that. And I feel like they don't have the most interesting designs. Like, I really love how cool, like, the dragons are and, like, Nargacuga. And, well, Nargacuga is not, like, a high level, but I just love Nargacuga. It's a cool little beastie. Gotta put on my glasses for this one. Oh? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, Anjanath just isn't fun to fight. I just don't like it. That and the, like, rock ones, like Bareth, you just have to be, like, oh, I don't know. Oh. Ooh, that's a new one. Oh. My Milo boy has joined us. Oh, yeah. I don't like the ones that do poison the most, because at least when, like, things set you on fire, you can, like, roll around until it comes off. But with poison, you have to, like, time antidotes so that they actually work before they attack you again. Oh. Anjaneth. I didn't used to hate it. And then I played this game. No supplies? Well, that's just rude. Oh, okay. Oh, I just love the art style of Monster Hunter. I think it's super interesting and, like, distinctive. Yeah, I can see how if you played World first, Rise might not have been as fun because it was a lot of the same, but, like, almost simplified. I feel like it's been long enough since I played Rise that, like, all of this is, like, a little bit samey, but, like, interesting and different enough that, like, I'm having a really good time. Ooh, which Monster Hunter game is that from? I'm still, like, pretty new to the series, so I'd love to, like, get into more of them. What the heck is a fluvium? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Like, when the world is big and they're still, like, adding to it, which I think is super impressive for a game that came out, like, 5 years ago. Oh. Gee, I wonder what we could possibly be tracking right now. Definitely not the thing we saw. Ooh. I'd love to, like, play a bunch. Oh. I'd love to play, like, a bunch of the. Sorry, I'm so distracted by this thing. But I'd love to play a bunch of the different Monster Hunter games and see, like, how different the vibes are. Because, like, I've heard Monster Stories is, like, pretty different. Like, the monsters are the same, but you do, like, rock, paper, scissor fighting style. Oh, gosh. Well, this monster was not in Rise. Cool design, but I have... Oh, gosh. But I have a feeling I'm already gonna hate fighting it. Oh. I am absolutely going to fight this right now. Ah! Ah! I mean, that definitely sounds fun, as does collecting basically chibi versions. Oh gosh. Huh? Oh gosh. Oh. I don't have any of those on me. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that worked out. But yeah, like, collecting chibi monsters sounds super fun, so would love to try stories sometime. I do love how sick this design is with, like, the bone-looking spikes. Oh. Reminds me of Diablos. What? How? Huh? Why is it moving like that? Is it broken? I think we broke it. Okay, well, that didn't work. Bone boy. Love that. Oh, God. Well, I did not know an energy drink was something I was gonna need. At what point can I, like, oh god. Oh, that actually worked. Color me shook. Oh god. That did not. Ooh, crap. Being greedy. Oh. Snap out of it. Okay. I love that I gave my Palico a poison weapon. I think that's been the best choice I've made. Just in general. Can I remove... Ah! Can I remove your tail, sir? Oh god. It's that stuff again. Ah! I really wish you could, like, end a combo if you are not, like, hitting it instead of just, like, continuing on. And there it goes. Okay. Wow, how could you say that about his huge chin? What's that? Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I should probably just go ahead and sharpen my weapon. I always forget this. Well, the Crimson Chin was a superhero, so I mean... Oh. Where'd that thing? Where'd that thing go? Bones! Ah. I guess now is not bone time. It'll be bone time after. Once we have these bones. Oh god. Imagine being able to use your entire head just as a hammer. Oh gosh. I still don't quite understand the timing for when you can latch on and when you can't. Because those attacks are definitely, like, the strongest, but I feel like more times than not I just end up getting knocked off. Wait, can I just... How... can I... Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's in range then. Oh! Oh my god. Well that looks like a clear opening. Crap. Ah, crap! No! I didn't have any slingshot loaded. We got it still, boys! Oh, I think we broke its face, too. Oh, I love when you can just do a combo like that and you go, like, the entire length of the monster. Oh, love that. I still hate that you can't run and hold a weapon at the same time. Is it running? Well, I'm just gonna... While it's doing whatever it's doing over there. Alright. Ugh, crap. Alright. Ah! Ah! No, I just... Where's the piercing pod? Oh, I picked that up. Okay. Perfect. Let's try this again. Oh, that was great. Love when I break multiple parts at once. Ugh. Oops. Oh, it's running. Oh? Okay. Ah! Please, I just need you to stop living. I don't think that's that hard. Oh god. See, I'm doing a great job of it. Ooh. Gotta calm down. Oh gosh. I don't know why it looks so funny when it's just like flailing on its side like that. Oh, I thought we killed it. Oh, love that. Did we get it? Oh, but it's kind of sad when it's just like on its last breath like that. Oh god. Oh. But these bones though. Okay, we're gonna get these bones and then we will pursue. But bones always. Oh my god, stupid frickin' insects. Just let me gather my bones in peace. Ah! And what the heck is this? Oh, okay. Oh, when the eye is yellow. Okay. Didn't even think to look at that. Yeah, the Palmy was probably the best addition to Sunrise, at least from what I can see so far. Oh, loved riding your cute little Palamute around. Alright. Oh, is it gonna come back? That would be ideal, so I don't have to chase it. Oh, love it when that happens. See, I wasn't getting distracted from the mission by getting supplies. I was just waiting for my prey to come back, actually. Got it! I will say that's been like the most fun part of World too, is like seeing all these new monsters, because I was getting kind of bored with Rise because it was just like the same lineup. Oh, what was that? Sorry, I was trying to catch up reading chat messages because I was struggling while fighting that thing. Okay, so when they're drooling is safest, and when their eye is yellow. Oh, okay. Listen, Beyblading? Great. 20 out of 10. Okay, what's the other thing I... Oh, now I have to find that other thing. Oh! Well, I guess until I get more tracks. Oh, that's... Oh wait, have I already been this way? Maybe I should try going the other direction? I don't know, because that's pretty close to base camp. We'll just keep going this way and see how it goes. Empty. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Well, I definitely haven't been here, I don't think. I feel like I'd remember this unstable looking piece of work. Can I? No, I can walk on it. Oh, a thing. I love things. Do you guys have favorite monsters? I love Nargacuga and Gormagala. They're just so cool. And I do really love Palomu when it's not moving. As soon as it starts moving. Is that another one? Huh? Ah, bear's loose. I should have known. Alright, so... Is that like a dead end? I think I'm just... What is that? Well, let's find out. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, Mandragora. Oh, I can jump down there? Ooh. Oh. Do not touch. Oh. Ew. But there's honey over there. Oh, God. Well, I super don't like that. Can I not jump down there? Oh, okay, I can. Oh, it came with me. Oh. That's okay, really. You can stay behind. I can respect Nargacuga and Toby. I have not seen Odogaron. Oh gosh, I'm getting attacked. Oh, well, I'm guessing that's the thing, right? Oh, I'm just supposed to return, not hunt it? Why would I not hunt it, though? It's right there. Oh, God. You know, actually, I've had a change of heart. I think coming back when I am better equipped would be great, actually. Oh, wait. After I see what that little green dot is. Is it a new Palico friend? Oh, and what's this shiny thing? Oh, a thing. I have to get the things. Tainted fruit. Ooh. Oh god, don't attack me. Okay. Palico friend? Palico friend! I just love their little, like, friendship dance. Is there anything else I want to try and get down here before I head back? We'll just do a quick exploring. Oh gosh. Oh, I see. Multi-level. Oh wow, there's another level also? Oh god. I hate that there is no, like, pause while you're out in the field. Like, I just... Oh? Oh god. Oh god. This music is very interesting. It's good, but unexpected for, like, this atmosphere. Okay, and now I think I'm gonna return, if I can. Alrighty. Oh. My little kitten in real life just squeaked. Oh. Oh, you're the one who rescued us when we fell. Oh, she's purring. Oh. Abunakkata. Well, yeah. Oh, you need to tone down the energy, handler. It's just too much. Too much. Jitsu wa. What is that? Have I just not been paying enough attention to the story? When did we even get that? Huh? Yeah, right? Like, she just said she found us when we were out cold. Why was the handler like, oh, you're the one who found us? Yeah. Oh. Hello, little sweet girl. Rotten Vale. Oh. So many things all at once. All the things, all the time. We do hate the handler. Nah, it's okay, Boost Turtle. You can just say it. We are not a fan of the handler in this house. Wow, Third Fleet Master just doesn't care. It's gonna be poisonous AF down there, but that doesn't matter. Oh, Tail Raider Safari. What is the Tail Raider Safari? What do you have to say to me? Oh? That does sound very convenient. I'm gonna have to go kill some Shamos. Well, I think I already have a thing for that anyway, so I guess I can double up. Hello. What do you have to say to me? Lise? Oh? Smithy? Oh, thank God. I don't have to keep going back and forth. Of course, I don't think I have anything I can make that's better than what I currently have right now anyway. Oh, new things opened up though. That's exciting. Nothing I can make. Well, that's okay. I have to get rid of all the exclamation marks, otherwise it just... Oh. What do you have to say to me? Oh, hello. My real life Toru is just crawling up my arm, being so cute. Who are your darlings? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the Tail Raider Safari. So are her darlings Grimalkins? They'll venture into the field together. Okay. Select Safari. Destination. Okay, okay. Well, let's see what we can do then. Oh my gosh, they're so cute! Oh, I love palicos. Which one do I want to do? Seems fine. Be safe, Palico crew. Fare thee well. May you have a safe return. Seems so anticlimactic once it's over. Just like, oh, okay, we're done now. There's another exclamation mark? Who? Whomst? Who else is there? Oh. Hello. I do like how it feels like all of the characters actually interact with one another in this game. In Rise, it just kind of felt like they were just living in each of their own separate realities. Do I have an item box here? Because if not, then it feels kind of pointless to have all these things here also if I'm gonna have to go back to get anything sold or stored. Ugh, not the captured. Whoop. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I play Shino Alice, and it is raid time, so I must log in order to get the Grand Coliseum bonuses for the day. So whenever my alarm goes off at 4:58, it's because I'm multitasking my nerdiness. Because why not? Ooh. Oh, no. wait, I do see the item box icon. But how do I get to it? Oh, there it is. Okay, and I can sell from the item box, so that'll be fine. And I have to figure out how to make whatever the thing that will clear me from that monster's effects are. There's the energy drink for one, which I should probably just start carrying anyway, and then I think null berries? Okay. So let's see if we can craft some energy drinks. Oh, what is this? Ah! Oh, max potion. Oh, I love that. It might have been a gacha alarm. Oh, I think I might have to take a break for a little bit once I'm done sorting. Gotta eat something. Oh, hello. Oh right, I was gonna see how to make an energy drink. Let's just go ahead and make 10, I guess? Alright, 10 for now. Oh! Wait, what's this? I feel like crafting was not as much of a thing in Rise either. Like, I feel like I barely ever crafted anything. And if I did not often use it. Oh, ancient potion. What's this? Dash extract. Oh, that's interesting. I like that you can just, like, make the thing you need to make all right before you get there. Oh, crap. If I could stop just clicking out of this menu, though, that'd be great. I just like seeing the things. Tell me what all I can make. Yeah, that's true. I feel like there are definitely like pros and cons to each of them, and I feel like you're probably going to be biased by whichever one you started with. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna pause here for a little while, get a snack, and I should be back around 5:15, 5:20? I think that should be enough time to eat a snack or so and then be back. So I will return very shortly. I've just been talking to myself all this time in silence. Ugh. I'm devastated. But at least I'm riding a Kelby. Somehow. Very, very slowly. Good. I had it muted while I was, like, on break. And then forgot to turn it off because this is who I am as a person. Oh, I'm so mad. I was saying things. I might have even had a good joke in there. Maybe just one, but still. Oh, right, we're looking for Shamos. Shamos? I'm still not super sure what those are, so maybe should I just kill everything? If I kill you, does... Oh, yep, so I guess this is a Shamos. Alright. Great to know I was just walking by those. Now, if you could kindly cease existing so I can get your friend's body parts. That'd be great. Because I need those for another quest. Oh, gosh. No, your friend's bodies are going to disappear. I need this. Oh, okay. Well, I got it. Oh, my God. Stop. Okay. The bodies disappear way too freaking fast in this game. I don't remember that being as much of an issue in Rise. Did the bodies even disappear, actually? I honestly don't remember. That is the Bish. I said this when I was on mute, but I feel like 3 days of long back-to-back streams was probably not the best idea. I feel so sleepy. Bones! But rejuvenated by these bones. Okay. So let's find some more of them. They seemed to be everywhere, so hopefully not too hard. But I feel like it's always when you want to find them that you never can, so we'll see. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this just to the research camp that already exists? Or do we set up a new one here? Huh? I am confused. Oh, this is where I came from. Ha ha ha. Ha. I'm so sleepy. I just want to fling myself right off these edges. Oh my gosh, I can't do that now, can I? No! Let me be free. Oh, man. I am not a fan of that. If I can jump off from the very top, I should be able to jump off from any point. Well, back here again, I guess. This is where the Shamos were. So maybe they will just regenerate. Or I can at least get some Kelby parts. Catching pets? Wait, what? You can catch pets? How do you do that? I didn't realize you could actually, like, keep them as pets. Oh my gosh, this changes everything. Now I have to figure out how to use this net. Okay, where did Kelby go? Oh, like the little birds and everything? Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh! Oh! Is that it? I have it now? It's a pet? Oh! I did not know this. Why don't they ever tell you this? I didn't know you could capture little monsties. Wait, come back. I need to kill the three of you. Ugh. Oh, wait, no. Ah. Well, now this has improved my game experience, knowing I can capture the little ones by like 10,000%. Ah! Well, that was a leap. Okay. Give. What does it mean when, like, the red lights, surround you like that? No, I'm done with your kind now, actually. Did I catch it? I caught it! Oh, that's so cool. Bones! I can't believe I missed the bones. Search terminated? Huh? Oh, so... Oh, I see. So when it's not, like, looking for the thing that you are tracking anymore. Oh. Oh, so where does the big thing from an area go once you, like, catch it? They did mention that, like, they will turn red and hide if, like, a battle starts. Oh. Oops. Who was the side quest person again? Oh, here we go. Oh. So you can only have a big pet from the water place? Doesn't that kind of limit your options then? And where does it go? Does it just stay in the water place? Does it do anything? Ooh, we about to have a rope lift. Not quite sure what that means, but we're gonna have it. Aqua sac. Hornitar. Still missing that one fanged wyvern. Oh, I see. So it's not that you're capturing a monster, it's just a, like, bigger-ish animal. And where do the pets go? Oh yeah, I forget you have a house. The little things. So I guess you can't see them in, like, your interim house? Sad. Alright. Lego? I kinda wanna get some of these optional quests just done, so I can stop thinking about them. Also, because I kind of don't want to keep... I don't know, like, do you ever get that feeling when you don't want to, like, keep going with the main quest? Like, you kind of want a little bit of a break. That's the feeling I got right now. How do you place them? Do you talk to your housekeeper? Oh god, yeah, I've already seen that. Ugh. Oh gosh, a tranquilizer. I don't know if I have that, actually. Yeah, no, I already have 2 of the take an egg back to base camp quests lined up, and I don't know if I'll ever do those, let's be honest. The more you learn. I did like that in Rise it told you exactly when you could capture a monster with, like, the color symbol. Like, that was so easy. Like, I never had to guess, like, is it too early now? Will I waste my supplies if I try to catch it? Okay. There's just, like, so much information overload in this all the time. Ugh, Egg Quest is worst quest. I hate it so much. Oh good, they gave me all the stuff I need, so I don't have to actually worry about the fact that I don't have any of it on me. Alrighty. Let's find out where Kuluyaku is. Whoop! Can I capture a Kelby? What happens if I try? Wow, that was awful. Oh, I guess I just... Oh! Oh, that was the wrong... Okay, well. So I'm gonna say Kelby no. Ooh, a green. Let's get a helper friend. Oh! There it is. That was easy. But I want to get helper friend first. Okay. We friends? Let's go. Ah, crap. I already... Oh, no, there it is. Oh. I guess I should be picking up those. Ah! No! You dropped that egg. Oh. It's already leaving. Okay. Well... I do eventually want to get to the point where I don't have to track them and it'll just show me where they are, so I do want to get all the tracks I can when I can. Because I will say the tracking is kind of annoying. Oh, I see it. Ah. Okay. What are these little creatures? Oh no, they're gone already. But you're not. Ah, crap. Ah. I should have been stealthier about that. Well, you live and learn. I hope I didn't already lose it. Oh. We're just speedrunning with the footprints. Speedrunning them sniffs. Huffing them prints. Oh god, no. I don't want Bareth, I want the one we're actually after. How did it get so far ahead of me? Love that I can pick up the footprints while I'm running. It's not limping, right? I haven't missed... Oh, that looks so sad. Okay. I'm so worried I'm gonna miss the timing on this. You can get the ants? Why would you want ants? Ugh. Why the heck would I want ants in my home? Ah! Oh, don't miss the timing. Okay, but ants also eat your food. I don't want ants eating my food. I already have 2 cats who eat each other's foods. Ooh. I know it's like a good thing when they're drooling poison because it means... Oh. Because it means my palico has poisoned them. But also... it looks so gross. Woo! Did the it. I know in my head that you get more for capturing a monster and not killing it. However, hunting monsters. That's why I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, I always can tell, like, when I'm really making progress on killing a monster because it will just explode drool, and it's disgusting. But I guess I shouldn't mock the dying. That's poor taste. Oh, I got a trophy. I love getting trophies. It is my favorite. All right. Oh, okay. I might as well sell these while I'm here. Oh. Oh. I just wish there was an auto sell all ammo option. Why is there not? I ask. To no one in particular. It certainly is not called monster capture, and with good reason. Oh wait, I need to put my stuff away. Oh cool, I get to keep the traps. Okay. Now let's see what other side quests you have for me. I do one day want to get multiplayer for this, but someday. Yeah, see, I have this deliver the egg quest, and then I have this deliver the egg quest. Yeah, those are it. Oh. What was this for again? Oh, it was for Meowscular Chef. I do love him. I think I need one of these. I have to deliver its hide so that I can get a sub-camp somewhere. I will do it for the chef eventually. He would do it for me. He's that kind of stand-up guy. A stand-up palico. Just an all-around MVP player. Ah. I do wish you could, like, access, oops, your item box from the camps. Like, that was something that was really nice in Rise. I think you could do that, couldn't you? You could. All right, so we're looking for tzatziki. Oops. Can I catch fish with my net? I already have one of them birds. Can you have repeats? Wait, I should load the net. I also... Yeah, because I don't have any issues when I'm not eating, so I feel like I might as well save all my money and vouchers and points and stuff for when I actually need them. I mean, you've seen this with this OP armor. I haven't needed any stat buffs. Oop. Oop. Okay. I want one of the Wigglies. Did I get it? Oh my gosh, it's actually called a Wiggler. I love that. Oh, I am so thrilled that you have told me that this is a thing because I'm very excited now. It is not freak behavior, it's conserving my resources for when I need them. Right now, I truly do not need them. What other creatures are here that I can get? I already have the Wigglies. Oh, honey. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, where are these gashes? Is that bones? Bones, 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 bones. Oh, God, I know. Anything collecting, honestly. Like, now that I know that there is another thing I can collect, I want all of them. Unless it's ants. I don't know about that. I want all the cute ones. Oh, well, there's my target. Okay. Wait, come back. Come back. I must kill you. Ugh, stop running. Oh. And then it stopped. I do love its little earsies. Like, Anjanath is just kind of a dinosaur. And this one is too, but at least this one has, like, a really cool thing. Anjanath is just a wannabe T-Rex. I said it. Ugh. How do you even check, like, if you have all of them or not? Of the, like, pet animals. Oh god, don't blind me. It just looks like it shoots a laser. Oh, we drooling. Come on. Oh, God. Look at those amazing ears. Oh, love that. Oh, And the coloring is really nice too. I love the like iridescent purple blue. Boom! Oh. Yep. Got a little too greedy. I just hate that, like... Oh, in the Big Monster Encyclopedia? I just hate that, you can't... Nope, the thought is lost. Oh, yeah, I hate that your only big attack is, like, so finicky about, like, when you can use it. Like, at least with the wire bugs, like, there is a cooldown, but you could, like, use it anytime. I liked that. No, don't run. Oops. Oops. We're just gonna... Also, I think I accidentally replaced... Well, no, that seems fine. Yeah. No, I want that off. Ah, whatever. I just want the Kelby horns, though. I love the little wigglers. Ah! Ah, my connection was lost. I don't know why, but PS Remote has been disconnecting off and on for most of the day. So let me just reconnect that real quick. Can't find the PS5? What do you mean? Oh god, and I can't even pause my game. This Kelby's just strolling by me, unafraid, because it knows I won't do anything. Why? Why, PS Remote? Why? Let's try that again. What do you mean you can't find the PS5? That's very true. If it had disconnected when I was fighting a monster, like, sorry, y'all would just have to take my word for it. It was an epic fight, epic proportions, like, you truly just, you had to be there to see it, to believe it. Okay, it is searching for a connection. It's trying. Oh my god, did it try? I feel like to be a proper streamer, I probably need like better tech equipment setup and internet speed, but it's so hard to justify paying for all that when I'm kind of just doing this as a hobby. Seems so fun. But I still want to make it like good for everyone, and I feel like all these tech problems get in the way of that. Alright, if it doesn't find it... Actually, I think I'm just going to go ahead and restart PS Remote and see if maybe that will fix it. Always go for the easy, turn it off and then on again solution first. Oh! What do you know? It worked. Love that. 10 out of 10. Okay. Alright. Now let's get back to hunting this tzatziki. Oh. Oh. It disconnected again. Why this? It did so well for 6 hours. Because all this morning when I was like testing things and setting it up, it kept disconnecting and reconnecting. But then when I actually started streaming, it was fine. But now I guess that 6 hours have passed. It's like, nah brah. All right. Searching for connections. Please work. Please, please, please. Well, not quite sure what to do here. I'll give it a couple more minutes, and if that doesn't work, I might try restarting the stream and see if that does it. But I'm not sure. I don't want to do that if I don't have to, but... I don't think so, because my laptop and my PS5 are plugged in, and it's not the remote controller. It's just the application that's streaming the PS5 on my computer. Okay. Maybe I should try restarting my PlayStation. Oh, but I'm in the middle of a quest. I'm not sure what to do. Oh, yep, and it officially said... Okay. Let's see. Okay. It says connected. We will see how long this lasts. Hopefully at least long enough that I can get through this hunt. And then if I need to restart anything, then it won't be as big of a deal. Okay. Alright, let's find this monster. I do really like the... I think I've said this before, but I do really like the... that it just takes you to where the monster is once you've, like, tracked it enough. Like, that's so nice, because I get lost so easily, all the time. Oh. I see the monster. Oh, and it's coming this way. Brah! Oh. Oh, man, I love the burst skill. Oh, thank you, Toru. Ah, no, get back here. We just started this. And I have to kill you before anything happens again. Oh, are those not the footprints? Ah. Oh yeah, I got, like, lift ropes or something. Still don't know what those are, or how to use them. I see bones! Bones, 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 bones! But once we, kill this one... Oh, with sad droopy ears. Where has the light in them gone now? Oh, there it is. I spoke too soon. Oh. I didn't expect that to be so fast, actually. Ooh, it's the pearl clamshell thingy. you find me a nice item? Now where are my bones? Bones, 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 bones. Toru, did you get me bones? You know just how to speak to my heart. Ah, just in time. I think I got everything. Oh, well, I got everything I could. It's all about the bones. I honestly don't even remember how the bone obsession started. I just remember the results, which is Bones is life. I mean, it's true. Bones will always be, forevermore. That's a lot of alerts. And I read maybe 2 of them. I think I can get my sub-camp now, right? Or my second camp? I can't. Good. Still don't know how to get an aqua sac. Oh, I guess it was from Tzatziki, because now I have one. And I did not before. Oh, capture a wyvern. Ugh. Capturing, not fun. Oh no, now it's all the, like, bigger ones. Oh well. There were definitely other notifications. Heck if I know what they were. Oh gosh. Oh, there's my item box. Did not do much collecting that time. I've decided that instead of selling the ammo after every single mission, I'm just going to put them all in here. And then I can just sell them all at once, because selling them every time is such a pain. Okay. Alright, are there any other optional quests other than the eggs? Okay. Bauble cactuses? Bauble cactuses it is. Oh yeah, how do I put a pet out? No! I thought that would cancel my... Oh. I'm just so popular. Of course everyone wants to talk to me. How could you call my precious Palico a cat wench? That's just rude. Ugh. Can I fish here? I don't see fish. Also, that is not the current mission. Red pit. Where are bauble cactuses? I got so lucky with just finding a ton of the mushroom colonies yesterday, all grouped together right when I needed them on a mushroom colony quest. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen today. Where are these cacti colonies. Oh, is it fruit, fruit, bones, bones? Oh god, so many good bones. But where are the cacti? Conches, I mean. Oh wait, no, it is cactuses. I'm thinking of entirely the wrong Meowskeeper. Oh, here's one right there. Nope, that's... Is that... Please. Please. You know what? Fine. It's close enough. Just for you, Shadow. Know that I'm not happy about it. Oh. Let's be friends. Oh. Hello there. Oh, footprints? I do want those. Oh wait, where did the... Oh crap. Oh, here. Oh, no. Where is the cactus? Oh god, where is it? Oh, there it is. Whew. I really don't like these quests either, where it's just... find a bunch of one material. Oh my gosh, and if Kulu Yaku could just, like, stop, that'd be great. Oh god. I forgot these are not tracks of the Kulu Yaku, it's just pain and suffering. So we're gonna leave that. And look for some more cactuses. Alright. Is this a cactus? No, that's water moss. Oh wait, is this cactus? That's a cactus. Alright, so I guess we'll just go over there. I don't really see any closer. I wish there was a way that you could just, like, turn on tracking for, like, a material. Because that would be so useful. Bum, 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 bum. And we're going to get the cacti. All right. Ooh. I bet that's a thing I can catch. Is that not a thing I can catch? Oh. Wait, huh? Oh. Huh. Well, you learn new things all the time. Yeah, I definitely prefer being able to do side quests at the same time as like a main quest, because it would be so much easier to do some of these like all at once rather than individually. Can I go up here? Okay. Well, I've learned a new thing. You can use those to just catapult yourself around, so that's nice. But now we need to find the next cactuses. Cacti. I already got that one. Kulu is just like hanging out. Just doing what he want, going where he please. Oh gosh. Is that really the other closest? Well, I guess that one's... I don't know if that one could be considered closer or not. Well, we're just gonna go. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find more on the way. He gotta be gripping an egg. Gotta. He just chilling, living his life. Oop, footprints. I want them. The whistling wind that just comes in out of nowhere always is just so funny to me. Dang, is Kulu like the only thing to hunt in this area? That is like all I'm tracking. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like the ones where you have to actually, like, stop. I like it better when you can just, like, keep running and pick up the footprint. Mining! Ore and bones. It's the stuff you always gotta stop for. And I guess tracks, too, now. I do... Oh. Well, that's Monsty. Which one? Oh, is that Diablos? Hold on. Oh gosh, I might need to kill Diablos. Oh god, no, go up. Oh my gosh, let me get up there. Why is this not working? What is that? Oh! Oh, you came down here. All the better. Oh, wait. Diablos, come back. I need your parts. I need them. And I also need this ore. But mostly I need your parts, so come back. Just collecting these footprints as I slide on down. Wait, come back. I need your parts. Oh, I forgot about Diablos. I also really like him. I do remember him being difficult though, so I'm kind of just hoping that we're at a level that we can take him. We're gonna find out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That explains why that didn't work. Oh god. Do you wanna come over here, Diablos? Yeah? Over here? Oh gosh, it's going to come up right under me, isn't it? Yep. Oh god. Oh no, did we lose our friend Palico? Oh my gosh, now I just feel bad. Oh god. Might need to. Oh god, oh god. Oh, thank you, Palico. MVP, as always. Oh god. And I'm just wasting it. Oh my gosh. Even when I think I'm dodging, I'm not. Okay, well. My first feint of the game. I think it's safe to say Diablos is a little above us right now. Yeah, I don't really want to fail my cactus collecting quest by trying to take on a Diablos that I didn't need to. Let's see. Luckily, we're still close to the cactus, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. No, this is just a track. Oh, wait. I can catch that bird. Oh, no. Crap. Nope. Just wasting potions. Don't mind me. I just love that. Something about it. Where's this cactus? Oh. Oh! Multiple cactuses. I like it. I like it. And what is that? Well, I'm just gonna get these cacti and not worry about it. Yeah, I guess Palico was much smarter. I guess because all the monsters up to now have kind of been easier, I was like, oh, well, it's in like one of the starting areas, so maybe it'll be fine. It was not fine. Spoiler alert for the thing that already happened. I thought I saw another cactus around here, but maybe not. It just seems like there should be more, considering there's just this huge clump of them. Ooh, here's another one. All right, so we'll just need one more cacti to find. Oh gosh, is that a Raytheon? Well, we're not going to find out. Oh, yes. Oh, thank heck. I don't have to go find another one of these somewhere else, off in the distance. Yay! All right, well, is there anything worthwhile I can scavenge over here, or? There is Kulu Yaku, egg in hand, just doing what he do best.
Whew. Gotta have a good old stretch. Ugh, I don't think we had any bones, sadly.
Oh, but we did get level 1 research for Diablo, so I guess something good did come out of that. Next time, next time. All right. Okay, and this time I'm going to remember to go to the house and get my pets out. Bones. Ooh. Okay. So let us... This just doesn't look like that big of a map. I'm sure, like, Iceborne, like the DLC makes it much bigger, but right now it just doesn't seem that much bigger compared to, like, Rise. Poogie! Hello, Poogie. Oh, it's just so cute. If I pick you up, will you take me to treasure? We don't have like a Wi-Fi signal, so maybe not. Oh yeah, and I can see if my mushrooms are growing okay. What you got for me? Oh yeah. Oh gosh, another? Oh, not Baroth. I hate that one. Not as much as I hate Gyarados? I hate that one. I mean, Rise did have some multiple floors, though. Or not like floors, but like levels? Not quite like this. But also, I kind of hate this because it's so hard to find the freaking monster when I don't know how to get to like whatever level it's on. Ugh. Not the bugs. I hate the bugs. They're just annoying. Oh wait. You're supposed to tell me how my shrooms are. She's always by the tree, so I always think she's the one who's going to, like, tell me when my shrooms are ready. But no. Oh, hello, Poogie. You're here now. Alright. Now... Where's my home again? Oh, here we go. I like how there are no other, like, homes in sight. Like, I know these are, like, barracks, so there are other, like, people in here, but also, like, is there only one? I did! I would like to place my pets. No. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you can only place... Wait, huh? Huh? Can I only place one? Only one? Wait, what other house can you have multiple going around? Oh. What do you still have to say to me? Aww. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. This looks heckin' cool. Is this where I can place more animals there, Shadow? Wow, this is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about my safari. Ooh, we got some bones. Was the safari not finished? Oh, okay. Oh, I understand now. Okay, wait, what are all these areas? Actually, wait, I should check where all I can place, like, my wiggler. Oh, this is what you do with the fish. Uh-huh. Okay, well, the wiggler can only go in the pot and we have to have— oh my gosh, it's so cute! We have to have the wiggler out. So I guess the coral bird will be on the floor? And the tree— how can none of them go in the tree? Or the ceiling? We have birds. Move to a new room. Oh. Oh? Did I have add-on content? Oh. Oh. Wow, I guess I did. Huh. Oops. But I don't want to get bug. You can change the handler's outfit? Why do all of these look absolutely ridiculous? Huh? Why? Who goes monster hunting in that? Oh my gosh. We ready for Halloween. I can just make her a palico. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, she might just be going in a palico suit for forevermore. What? What is this? What is this even from? Raccoon Magazine. What? I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, this is actually, like, cute.
not at all like Monster Hunter setting Guild Marm. Yeah, like none of these are really guild Monster Hunter settings. But also my experience is going to be 100% improved. No! You have to buy it? Oh, that's some BS. Okay, well, I'm so upset. Yeah, I figured they were from other Capcom games, but I had just never even seen that guy character before. I was shook. Oh my gosh, I love the Wigglers so much. Look at it peeking up. Oh, that's so cute. This is definitely something Rise does not have and should have been brought over. Oh, this is nice. You can rest? What's the point of that when you start out, like, with max stats on every mission? Okay, but how do I leave? Where even am I? Oh, okay. Wait, so do I automatically go back to... Okay, well, actually, I don't know. I don't care enough to figure that out. Well, lots of people want to talk to me, so I guess let's see what they have to say. Forceful fiber. What do you mean I'm not doing anything? I'm saving the world. Ah! Rude? You're lucky I already have all this crap on me. Where are the... Oh, there. Hello, provisions manager. Ugh, love it when I get a quest and I can just There's a King Wiggler? What? Where do I find a King Wiggler? How does one obtain such a creature? I'm sure he is a very special guy. I'm just repeating myself now. Oh. Oh my gosh, I love the symbol for Radoban. Like, just spikes. Spikes for days. Oh, Paolumu is so cute, except for once you start fighting it, and then I hate it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, I love that. So, why would you catch, like, multiples of endemic life? Because you know it... You lied to me? Oh, even better. Love a Wiggler queen. So why capture, like, multiples of endemic life? Like, what's the point? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. See, it doesn't tell you, like, if you're missing any, though. So it would have been fine even if I didn't get the ants. Where's the lift? Oh. I think life could have continued without the ants, though. That's the thing. It would have found a way. Life always finds a way. On Nightmare's wings. Well, it's not so bad. Only 5 of those things, I guess. Can I make anything new and fun and interesting? No. Ooh, okay. I can only wear one at a time, and I feel like a general defense is probably gonna be my best bet anyway. Recovery wouldn't be bad. I still feel like just a general defense charm out of all of these is probably going to be my best bet. You can guard in this game? Speed eating. I do like the sound of that, because eating potions takes so long. I know, when I saw on Nightmare's Wings, I was like, oh, are we going to do like Nargacuga or like a Raytheon or Rathalos? But no, it's just like 5 little wyverns. It tried though. It did try. I don't even know what so many of these skills are. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that, any of that for now. I feel like defense is fine. Can I... Oh no, I don't even know what I need to upgrade this. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and... Nah, why bother? I will get there when I get there. I just really wish I could make armor that's better than the one that you start out with, because I really do not like how it looks. Like, it just looks very, like, Crusader-y. But also, everything else is literally half of its defense. So... The Palumu outfit is so cute, though. I love that. I love everything about Palumu except how it looks when it fights, and then it's just like a hideous demon. Oh my gosh, I would love it if for the first Nargacuga quest it said Big Boy Alert. Oh. Cute fluffy jaguar with wings on the loose. Oh, that looks actually cool. I would love to be all spiked out. Oh, and your sword just flops away. See, this is just so needlessly big for the skirt plates. Those frickin' sunglasses. Oh. I do love just seeing, like, the armors based on the different... Oh, gosh, I'm sure you do. You have to kill so many monsters for any set. That's why I don't craft armor or weapons with monster parts unless I'm actually going to use it. I do like seeing the different, like, designs based off of the monsters, though. Like, I always think that's really cool. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, the Vespoid looks kind of cool. With that one little skirt flap. Because they have to let you know I'm a woman. Still love the eyes on the Puke? Huh? Am I just repeating? Oh, yeah, great armor. So protective. See, I do actually, like, really like the look of the leather armor. Like, I actually think this looks really cool, like, considering it's a starter armor. It's pukey. Wow. Oh, that's handy. I'm sure I will use that feature at some point. But also... just, you know, comparatively... none of this armor is even worth all the hunting right now. I think I've talked to everyone who wanted to talk to me. I think I picked up some side quests. I honestly just don't want to go back to the rotten area with the poison. Ugh. A capture quest. Don't wanna. I just don't want to. Oh yeah, this one. Oh god, it's the Rotten Vale. Oh. What a bunch of abalone. I really don't want to do that either. I really don't want to do any of these, and I also don't want to progress in the main quest. Where is Odogaron? 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 Where is that one? Ugh. Oh. Fine, we'll do on Nightmare's Wings, and then we'll proceed with the main quest. So I'll go meet... Odogaron? I really struggle with the monster names. I struggle with names in general, but oof. The monster names, though. Alright, well... This is such epic music for going to kill 5 weak flappy flappies. Alright. Oh wait, actually I don't know if I've got that side of the map yet. No, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start this way. Since it all circles around anyway. I honestly do not understand how to set the quick menu. Oh, nope, nope, not that. No, I'm guessing I can't catch you. No. Sometimes when I'm not, like... Odogaron. Okay. Sometimes when I'm not paying close enough attention, I just autopilot and the commands are not right, actually, as it turns out. Oh god. There's gotta be bones here, right? I mean, look at all these bones. And yet no bones. Devastating. Oh, there's a green mark. marker. Green marker. Wait, huh? What is... Oh. Hello? How do I get off? It has been too long since we found bones. Okay, there we go. Can I capture them? I can't. Oh. Well, now I just feel bad I whacked it in the face with a net. It's been too long since we had bones. You're right. I miss bones. Oh. I think I just accidentally... Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh good, because that was the wrong control. Ooh. Where are the bones? Where did that green dot go that I saw? Oh, there. All right, got us a helper. But still don't know where our target is. I really don't like that angle. A good fighting cat. How can you call them cat wenches? They are our friends. Oh wait, I have one of them. I came from this way, I think. Where are these winged beasts? Oh. Oh, no. They are more flappy and less scaly flappy. Oh, it's over here. Oh, thought it was gonna be bones. It wasn't bones. But I see bones. Toru is not a cat wench. How could you say that? Toru is my best buddy, my best partner. MVP of this entire thing because Toru is the only one that's useful. Ah, oh, finally. Bones. Yeah. Oh. Woo. Oh, crap. Oh, this is where the flappies are. Okay, well, that solves that. I think this is the one we're after, right? Yeah, gotta be. I cannot see what all is attacking me, so I'm just going to attack it all. Thank you. Toru is best girl. As always. Can I pillage? Oh yeah. Okay. Come back over here, because I don't want to get poisoned. Please? Please, thanks? Where'd they all go? What? Can you just Oh, crap. Can you just get down here? Oh, what's this? Ooh, toadstool. What are you? Oh god, oh god. Right after I said I did not want to be poisoned. Ugh, don't go anywhere. Just stop flying. All right, 3 more. All right, flappy flappies. Can you come over here? Oh god, I'm already losing health. Ugh, can you just stay on the ground? Can I not climb up these? Oh. Oh, of course I couldn't, because I was holding a weapon. Silly me. Oh, I'm just slowly losing health. I hate this place. I just really don't like it. I really don't. Ah, oh, freaking. Do you mind while I am trying to carve? Rude. Why can I not just don't dare fly? Ugh. That is very useful for grounding enemies, I will say. Appreciate that. Alright, now you just come down here. Can you just stop? Ugh. My aim is not good enough to keep doing this. Ah, stop. Oh. Just get down here. Ugh. Oh. Finally. That was only 4? I thought that was the 5th one. I'm dying. I'm dying, Scoops. Alright, do we see any other flappy flappies in the vicinity? Oh, there's one. Good, because I don't want to get poisoned and die. That is not on my list of things to do today. Oh, hi. Come down here? I feel like normally the range is not this long on it. Where'd it go? Ah, frickin'. Oh, I'm making myself nauseous. Can you just come down here and fight? How were we not engaged in battle before? Oh, I see. It's these things. Okay. Ugh. Fine. I don't care anymore. If just all of you could die, that'd be great. Let me scavenge you for parts. I need those parts. Need them. For what? I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure I will need them. I guess I'll go get some shrooms. Sadly, not a very big bone haul, but you know, We're gonna have more chances. Honey! Always need that. Oh gosh, what has detected? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's about it for our foraging. Woo! Ah, yeah, we did the it. Oops. Definitely not sell all. I'm sure we'll need these for some random side quest at some point. Oh, hello, Poogie. You are so full of love. How is Poogie just so cute? How? Need to know. Okay. Yeah. There was some... Oh, right. I think I finished off some of my side quests. Hi, Provisions Manager. Oh. Hi, Analytics Director. Yeah, that quest just now really took everything I had within me. Full brain power, 120% dexterity, just... it was a lot. All right, let's see. What have we got? Not really much. Do, 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 do. I know it was really touch and go there for a minute, but I did manage to pull through. Despite all the odds, I made it. I know, you're shocked at this gamer ability. Truly, only a pro could have pulled it off. Yeah, I don't really like the sound of any of these other ones, so I guess we'll just proceed with the main quest. Ah, this one's gonna be a pain too, isn't it? The flying ones are just like... difficult. Because you can't really... Like, you don't have really any long-ranged attacks. And the one you do have is, like, limited range. Yes, yes, I already know, Handler. We've been over this already. Alright, so I have to track this thing. I really haven't been to that area yet. Oh! Can I... Well, I guess I might as well work on filling out the map, too, while I'm over here. I mean, why not? You know? Alrighty. Just went. Oh, that was. Oh. Didn't realize that was the angle I stopped on. Oh. Hello, Wigglers. Do you want me to help me meet your queen? Okay. Are there any more? Oh, wow. That didn't take long. I thought we were going to have to wander around and figure out where the heck this thing is. Oh. Paolumu. Oh. Well, that's not what we're hunting right now, so... It's always, like, way more ominous when there is no music. I will say, oh, it's just hanging out right there. Okay. That wasn't that much of a hunt, but all right, not complaining. Oh my gosh. Can I move? Ugh. It's pretty. But I'm not at the level where my blood pressure rises upon seeing the handler's face, but wow, I hate hearing her talk. Oh, ice. I see. I can't tell if this tail looks detachable or not. I feel like the long, thin ones are always up for debate. Oh, it flares out. Love that. I don't know, because, like, whenever she calls you Pard, like, in the English subtitles, which is the only time I've noticed her calling you a nickname, it doesn't have, like, the voiceover line, usually. It's just, like, the text. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not gonna have time. Oh, I can't believe I had time. Alright. I will accept that. Ooh. Okay, so that is definitely the way to get material. Ah! Oh my gosh, I love when they let you do the combos where you just, like, strike across literally their entire body. Oh. Oh, I broke its head. But can I break that tail off? Oh gosh. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, I actually wanted to hear what she had to say that time. It's gonna eat right through my what? How do I cure ice blight? Is that just a nullberry? Yep. Oh, I love nullberries. Just the cure-all for everything. Nope. Nope. Ooh, it has a cool cry. Where are these footprints?
footprint. Gash. Oh yeah, but the handler does call the field captain senpai, which I think is actually pretty cute. Oh, and I love that the field captain calls their commander Ji-chan. So adorable. Oh, didn't have to go very far. Oh god. Can I just let go? Please just let me let go if it spotted me. And it sure did. Oh. Well. That's fine. This is fine. I'm sure this will not be an issue whatsoever. Oops. Ooh, can't believe that worked. Ah, please, please, please. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Well. No, no, Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Ba-dum-bum. What is this thing? There's like a bee-looking thing floating around. Oh, is that the Vigoroth wasp? Time to see if this tail detaches! Well, if it does, it didn't just now. Ah! Oh, but I think we broke it, so I guess it does not detach. All right. Please go down. Please. Wouldn't you like to take a rest? Forever? Doesn't that sound pleasant? I know! I love just all their, like, interactions with each other and, like, relationships. Like, they're not even that deep or anything, but I think after Rise, where it just felt like everyone was on their own plane of existence, it's nice just seeing them, like, actually talk about each other and interact and have, like, good family vibes. Oh, Toru, you find that creature all on your own. A true hero among Palicos. You are so scarred up. Don't you want to, like, just give up yet? Okay, I do feel like I'm getting a hang of that. And it is making fighting a bit more, like, different and varied and fun. Where are you going? Alright, well... show me the way, I guess. Oh, wait, ore. Gotta get that ore. Oh! Aqua ore. Where may... oh god, just no. Just don't. Just don't.
I swear they mentioned something about, like, a glider earlier, but I still have no idea... Oh. What that was about. Because I don't have it. I wonder if that was one of the optional side quests. Oh, God! Oh, what is happening? Sir, you are just clipping straight through the foliage. How do I attack it? Alright. Hunt, 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 hunt. Oh, I do love its, like, cry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yep. Nope. Saw that coming. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Nullberries just work so much faster than, like, anything else. Is it enraged, or can I kill? Or attack? Oh, God. Oh, again? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I didn't realize I had grappled onto it. I thought it caught me. It is just so weird how this thing is interacting with the environment. Like, you... Oh, gosh. Well, if I am always hit with frostbite, then I never have to heal from it. No, then I never have to worry about getting hit with it. There we go. That's what I meant. Oh, gosh. Whew. Come on. Come on. Legina doesn't care about physics, actually. Or tangible objects. Oh, God. I got the frostbite again. I definitely feel like the status effects affect you more in Worlds. Like, they are definitely way more hindering. Die, 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 die. Oh, it's not running off again, is it? Ugh. Why? Will this ice blight just, like, wear off if I leave it? Or, like, what? Okay, sweet. Because I don't have that many nullberries left. I mean, I'm sure I have plenty, but... Just up here? I know. And nullberry is, like, the cure-all. Like, if you use nullberry, it'll fix just about everything. So... Wait, where am I supposed to go? The trail led here. Huh? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I see. This way? Ah, freaking heck. Oh. I'm gonna catch up to this thing. And when I do, I'm going to murder it. I hate the chase. Just want... kill. Ugh. No, and it's recovering health. Oh my gosh. Oh. I super freaking hate this. Where? Oh my god. And it's still so far away. I hate that it can heal itself. I just hate that. I hate it so much. Where am I going? Where did the green guides go? Huh? Why are they here? Oh. Ugh, come on! Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh. Oh, it's recovering so much health. That's just not even fair. Just because I can't get there? Oh. Ugh. Stop that. Just stop. Oh my gosh, and I already got Ice Blight. Oh. Ah, crap. Please, 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 please. Ugh. Ugh. I would agree with that. I think Monster Hunter lives to make me miserable, actually. Okay, this is definitely, like, the most annoying fight so far. Other than the Anjanath that just left the area right when I was about to kill it. But that wasn't even, like, annoying the fight. That was just, how dare it leave? Oh god. Ah. I do have a real cool face, though, gotta say. Oof. Please, please just die. Please, just end my suffering. Please. And please stop running. We're at your nest, right? This has to be it. It's gotta be it. Oh, Ice Blight finally wore off. Yay! Ah! Please die! Please die! Please! Ugh. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Really should not be doing that so close to it, and yet I just don't learn. Ah, freaking heck. Okay, 3 Nulberries left. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Couldn't be better. Ah, frickin'. Ugh. Your Meowster does need you. Okay. Okay. Oh. Thank heck. It is so weird how, like, the faces are, like, way more 3D realistic looking, like, when they speak to you in that little side corner chat. Like, it does not look like their actual avatar. Yes, we did it! And there's some ore to mine right there. A consolation prize for my suffering. Oh, did I get something good? Ooh, I got a light crystal. Oh no. Oh yeah, we did complete the ore quest. Oh, love that. Love when we can multitask. What is this? Guess there's not really anything else here. Oh, can I get that? Oh, nope, said nah. You know, for some reason, I have my doubts about you doubting me, Shadow. Just saying. Oh. Yes, I will take it all. Oh. But I think I might finish it up after this. I'm just so tired. I did not anticipate quite how draining it would be to stream for this long in a row. Ooh, a new upgrade level is now available for armor. Okay. Sure you didn't doubt me. I am Sugoi, aren't I? Ja, 明日に行こう。準備したくない。やだ。I just want to go sleep. Let's go sleep instead. Let's just all take a community nap. I think we all deserve it. Mostly me, because I'm the one doing all the work around here. I guess I should do Rotten Vale since that's where, like, all of them are going to be. What do you mean no sleep? I love sleep. Sleep is good. Oops. Okay, once I get... Oh! Okay. Once I get all sorted, then I think I'm gonna log off for today. I did not make it to 9 like I hoped, but you know, I feel like 8 hours of streaming is still pretty good. I can feel myself losing focus. And I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. So why rush it? Alright. Where are we sending them out next? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this one has bones, though. Oh, wait. Is this? Ooh. Those are good, though. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. You are doing the hardest work supporting me. I appreciate it. I feel like it's much easier to, like, play rather than watch someone playing. Well, sometimes. I guess it depends on the mood. Okay, I think that was all I needed to do to get myself ready for next time. Yeah. Yeah. And safe. Wow. Rude. You're so mean, Shadow. I work so hard, and yet you just laugh at me. How could you? Oh, well, thank you guys so much for sticking around today and hanging out. This was such a fun time. Oh, thank you. I'm glad we had less technical difficulties than we did yesterday, even though the stream was still a little laggy, but I have a feeling that with my equipment and with the level that I want to do this at, which is hobby level, just for fun, I have a feeling this is probably as good as we can get, so I'm sorry about that, but yeah, maybe someday. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me, and I will be back online tomorrow at about 12, and we'll see how long I go.